2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asonyinati. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Hello. Last week, Obi, my member of Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, your radio station, in some such as one to advert to Kwano. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be watching Kumasi and get better than them here. Thank you, Kumasi. And so, in terms of say, Facebook Live, me against you. We are more than them to Dano, a few my Jamwa, must be a radio station, Kumasi. Yet the Kuma radio station, Kumasi, and my member how them Kwano. In the airport, me to Mammy to know you will be a miss out. The Mr. Sama media. Last most of the time, because of the Spencer, all one about who don't want to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own Baba.
Hey, Yaobi. Also, Wooby. Also, Wooby, because it's much more.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, so from penning for Muti. I don't know if they want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Miti, Asempa de Wana Miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nyansa odi we juma enye wonkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa fo ase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Modi nyansa ne ndie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in the CIA election year. You nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm every because this is the only nation we have.
Chief Bine Kwabena apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a won di nwe ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until you almost how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combine and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers cheddar maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The time. See, I'm on for enam so. Who free entry quarter there so watch your kwanzo 20 minutes no way. See, as I would here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now a back who show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a yosun, almost show no. And come on, you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, and no crap Trudeau.
Member Anthony Nupenu Kwabena fe. Anthony Kwabet saying,
in your be now so.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quentin.
Oh, be never. Oh, Biba. Anthony Riba. Oh, Biba.
Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na airborne tie.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is a work of form.
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa
oh man, wa from back. Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, boko there.
Obi nyame adum.
Is here ache.
Me too cancer ache.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But obo humodi. So obo humodi. Area. I mean, that's a quick season. Apart from being on air, my mental. But I'm fine. Check it. Says what's here for you?
Sure. At you for Joseph. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, me that's it. So I know. Just Obi Banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over it in your mask that that's what force me am to simple. Me that's so am quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. Obi inti manja time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metra 7-1. Sami Jeff Yama say, about so far no now the first class. Na dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi judge.
Nah, that's my dusro my boy, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na metie would you media would na metie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
Mendas na me fa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but abe permission amrenti me sama money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo Yabonra. And na kamo ye gama Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry ya that's it.
Nice one.
Wo hwe ne si wo Asenof enye se ye beka kire me na me ankasa me wo ho wo kire o voters card samre no na 200 foforo yi wo kire o voters card na e de amount wo kire o voters card na e de amount enso Asenof for eje omode to njumpo chazo bokisika ni yedi mokai yedi o we mi peja njom no na me pese mo mode ehye ho enti me body no but mo fan hye ho yedi o me mambo bi edi o ezu eti sikane de omode ba ye engineer ndi. And so you got try sitting on the papa.
Make no mistake about it. By the grace of God, inshallah, we are winning this election. We are winning this election. Make no mistake about it. The only issue for me today, if we vote today, we win. The only issue is the gap. How big a gap we are going to give our opponents. I want a big gap. I want a big gap. I want all of you to come out. I want a big gap. We want to beat them well. In this election, there are two of us, isn't it? Myself and the former president. During his term, all the money, hundreds of millions that were given to him to develop the North, he said he was rearing guinea fowls under SADA. We have not seen one SADA project in the 5 northern regions. Is there a SADA project in Samoa? Have you seen one SADA project out? He said they have flown to Burkina Faso. And today, he says he wants to come back. Do you want him to come back? Do you want him to come back? Do you want him to come back?
Mesra na mesre. Hwa tumi pre. Tumi o. Maka nkrofo ntie me se uti tumi ase a. Politics ya easy. Yampani for a ticket for a Sabianco school to say to an way. One cry, one who fitted it. I see a ton to me. Oh, mammy, oh, cry. Tono.
The faculty to me.
Not too many bedrooms, sir. No, so I told my no out to no other so. I'll run it off for a day. Be out, be a pretty me, and me a front of four pretty me cry. It me a ya. Ukopen when ya. Ya chain. Me to a yes, I'm sorry, I'm a bedroom, baby, I'm dream. Me lose be. And nipa be an uncommon fisa. Do baby, what in some way be crack a farmer. Yeah. But, bre. Nanya me boa me, me the bear. Maybe I won't need it, but me to me no. Me near no man can be no crime more me near the first I need panning in a coming. My buying.
Yes.
And there this me. My buying mean country me. But we call we check figures in history no.
Yeah.
Upako Bank of Ghana Statistical Department could be our objective. Sir, 8 period 8 years time, the rate of growth of Ghana.
Photos too serious. One answer one is dangerous. Most of the accidents is CCB cry photos come up because somehow no. Independent people who saw all dodge no nika for Friday. Ekwakushia. And now cars are casting so a mini power because of these photos and the message. So one time in a fa. I'm going to see a go to your call in grandson. And I'm a far bomb pataside. But me who quiet the honor, me do me conscience na me both pa. Because the question becomes a quite I'm swimming share car crowd. Well, one was able to be also. Yeah, quiet day children. Oh, my quiet pa. Baba, your conscience here. And I be your bahon here, or no one himself here. I hold the quiet the own team for once a maho. Quiet the 0. You ya kwan ye kra if I now know the Iran adichum ye no me hunu say next government bia no whatever it is, if MPP is continuing or abanfo froba yenyi nipa sunu ensin chen na hwe na dwen odeba or outline the Omanhene education any day is seen an issue of person ye no on that community day concept no instead of say ebia ebe school bia ebe so ho keten no ma school foforo chese dance akwara bia spice up person okoho nti ma edisuane den challenge den ebem it's a very nice concept just that omuchiche ye nya bi ho But na me say na so what you say agenda one no ma bi on grandson of okay nemo ye de ndie extra foundation be gina ni gina
no okroben so
wo busia okobusia on right yes on right in Rube Bias. I mean, say I shall see him quite the head and buying for Craba. I bet was. I said, oh, yeah, campaign. Sorry, yeah, campaign. Oh, one cross offer, me number 4. I say,
okay.
I want to work for Society by. The work for one or the say on the buy. I say, oh, dear, I want to be Papa Bias. Yeah, it will be a GD. I say, oh, dear. And your papa will be a scene. I want to. So, I say, also, I'm more singing it. Also, what I'm more singing it. Okay, now I'm quite say someone so only yeah, because you see your dream put you home, your dream the bravo. Ade bi any ho be ya se nipa nya ho faso o ya ekwa because ade bi be se nipa nya ho ade ho faso and I believe that 20 something days akai onya be de betwa se de tie bia so enkunimdi be kwa amaye enkunimdi a ekwama enkrasa no fofo enipa wo mu nyina on say ade a Ghana ha attention say MPP ewini a omo twen this flag from NDC wini a omo twen MPP flag from independence wini a one flag no be from so kuta tu no man what does it Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Asempa na bo, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo misinformation de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo misinformation Enti mumayeni naso obiane naso kana benya koso kana bitumpono
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. So it's a Monday afternoon, the 25th day of November 2024. And today in 12 days from members of parliament. That's in 12 days. 12 days. Wow. It promises to be a very, very interesting election this year, 2024. Away from the studios, Yamiadom ene Asempa bekansa ewo studio ha edi Ekosiisen dwumadi no ebrem and I dwade ye me here some segment no ebebrem Omanhene Kwabena Asante atenase ewo studio ha dada ntienche mobetene nkam yemfaseda emma wona wo boayen me edi Ekosiisen ebrem ye wo A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise. Comment your observations on all our platforms on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. In Tuko YouTube, I'll be to stream not live. Ewo YouTube. We are unable to stream on Facebook today because of some critical technical challenges. We are streaming on just YouTube. In Robesa will share a live stream and I message when we are not streaming on Facebook and in the stream with YouTube. Uba YouTuber, ubetimi ashaying ewo YouTube. More am joining on YouTube and so no someone say stream no edge kikakra monfa enchaying. It's been a major challenge with our stream by Gusua yes atutunyam. But you can still join us on YouTube and subscribe to the channel na also wetimi ashaying live. Na fa comment nisu go mienhu baby a wo hwe efi ena udin na yenhwe emfa entuja. Ye WhatsApp number obitimi joining yen with your WhatsApp comment 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Na yenshem fantuja emamu. And there are some big stories on our table. Of course, 12 days to elections 2024. That's a big one. And then all the main political actors now crisscrossing the country. Ebiwa Asante region, Ebiwa Western region, Ebiwa the northern part of the country, Ebiwa Nkraiha. And we'll be following up on the campaigns now at the latest development Abremo. Unimun so say enanui on the National Cathedral. Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa took issues with how funds are accorded to the into the National Cathedral project, how in Penifo manages our funds, especially the Board of Trustees and the National Cathedral Secretariat, no Ankasa. And I'm somehow the petition Echo Command Shraj, or the petition Command Shraj, and he sought some reliefs from Shraj. And Nyoma Biana or stresses Shraj and Shishim Emfa Emano. And Shraj reports no I ready. Ama yensa etumi akan bi ewaha. It's an exclusive report yensa akan. I'll be sharing some of the details with you. A 34-page document and yensa akan was signed by Dr. Joseph Wethal, on commissioner for Shraj. And in Sembebrina ewum. Nyabotremame Natobo will get into all of the issues. The issues are procurement breaches, the double identity allegation against Sofo Victor Kusibuatin Shraj. There were a lot of allegations or passport and I had details Ebebremo. Omanhene Kwabena Asante may hear some segment sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a Power Jet batteries. Oman Akwaba.
Well, me Joshua Medasi. Before I make you see, when you're careful, now your institutions of state. I am into two more JJ Musa. The one actually I can say they are so we cannot at a point in time say this and another point in time. Yes, I can say. Yeah. The statistical service for data Kraba Montiana. These politicians almost thrown into the dustbin. You know, but when it suits them, statistical service is the best. Quarter after Shraj. So as I said, I've gone through it myself. And I'm only one my when I'm so wow. So as I said, Mesre be Yensusu and say in Yumekua ejina Ghana name edi juma edema Ghana name yibetimi akyerɛ ya adwene wo omunuma omoye no esinto a ebem is very very important ebasa eboa ema oman chekyerɛ no ene oman impuntu no ene oman nyini esese yenyini no yenyini wo ne kwa so that's just by the way besem the tuja because you can't eat a cake
and have it
your cake and have it back at the same time. It's not done anyway. So what I say nti biribia da so ade ba kwa mekan say biribia da wo for a phone sa na wo wash because there's similarity between a phone sa and nipansa ti wa nya careful but you suffer because of phone sa. So it's just by the way, but it's very important the levels at which ya man yourself ede enyoma bebre SS man enya papa. You know, it's a personal decision that as we count down to elections, akoma hodu nyina ese e man ba fom because ye wo o mind baako di efri sa break nyina ye be gin kyerɛkyerɛ ye be de be boa wokɔ abato bia hɔ no ma wokɔto abana ade a sese wo ye go wontimi nkofa party ahyenso de enko ho wo so ye okoji ama ye be chiwa na no so akoyensem
bebre
ukọ bia eto ukoto aba wo the acid any sekan any agent wo the ahihye wo the bo ahye wo wo the koye de empa e de empok trimpo kra na wo trim a odi tu sa na mo obi nso de wo ye de ballot box no obekwa kofa iti sa nipa no the IGP aka no se om de sa force no within the laws of the land never how many beba also and Mr. Sebi because of the biada say mo bia nhwene nkwa isan say ye kotoaba. We've had this experience ma enye papa na no that the last election nipa mako ngotwe so whether by default or by whatever is not good because election related death in one experience here. Ti Mr. Musi yesi esua de ne epenema padia and your money be as and say from the Electoral Commission to our intelligence agencies and the police, you know, and to the and to us media will be very important in times like this. 12 days to elections. Mes reminianum central for the obo for yemu bini ye ne no ye kasa ensema ye tro ensema I know she power. I'm wondering whether after elections we can come back and say so was nay about 20 no you didn't throw craft chain you proud crowd and these things it doesn't help a country to heal. So this central for no our responsibility no so huge as we are inching closer to 7 December. Mr. Minianum Central for Yenina Yakamubi, the Oboni Central Jumano, and passe. Baby a sumu biano you ra ho as say a high TPO yes mesremo a high na APO no a high nye okofa obi asi ho na wodi di nipa na tema fiti ne suru besi ne fom de bia da me kam say sa akwanya na yenya say yes entro for the obofo no e ya kwanya ye gina nyamia na mu e hwese enipa dodo na sebe omaka eban na chi no yebetimi akasa atwe omaba eban ni mu enipa dodo na omunya baabi nkosuku omunya yaresa bianko omunya adwuma nye omunya adwane pendi omunya nsupanom enipa dodo na no yen yasede ne se ebetwe omaba ne omatima binya saade wina na kwan be ne be fa so be no ye ne se aban mu nipa bia no a odwuma bi etosin wana montu bi tosin okasa bi tosin no ese yen yi wasotre na wo ni ba wo so na wo se nipa dodo na no hwe so betima bibi ti ye use soafo na soafo abedi akire ye use mensin enye bra edidi agoro no o mamu nyina se obi enkotena lands and natural resources as a minister eni monyam hye no enye se obi kotena no kodi agoro na sorry there be say eni monyam hye no should be reflective in that sector no enyoma o ye wo ho no ma betimi aboa ama natural resources no and what we about for so impact and still it will be there. Mesre Central 42 Mesre ɛne delbɔfoɔ mesrɛ mo a madaroma yɛbrɛ nie because yɛbrɛ nie a biribia yɛbrɛ ba yɛbrɛ paa nie we can make Ghana stand as one and we can make Ghana sharply divided and bring chaos and war mesrɛ me nuanom delbɔfoɔ the central for because basically that's what I want to do ko makofa bron hafo mo fa ncheme bono eastern hafo ba me no bron hafo kofa bron hafo akowura miamia bi we tifi mantem aba mfini mantem abewura eye asante mantem nkran de ha na yewodada na mesre se enkomoni bi a ekoso wo sa miamia hodo no bi wo ha emu orem uti ni wen osi Omanhene kra na kan uti ni wen osi obi kra na kan sa nkomo na osi mi obi we Oman aka no enya nkomo ade aso wieba nti mesre mo a me nuanom central for the delbo for ye brenie to demonstrate to the world that ampa we criticize within the context of Yajuma ye so what I say Sebi Nanado say and they only education minister a commission an unprecedented schools in Ghana 80 at a go
80 schools in
it's just a many obi now it's a chisa kata nyina beto near say baby a what can be no project juma akoso ana ana say koso so a dynasty on the year bia na tibia et saying then we start criticizing or praising them for whatever they are doing but Mr. Okofana way yesuku dine way phone time way ni petimi kotra way ni sa na mana we will never progress and my no credit enko gina interest bi ourselves no credit no credit say dine say enya efa enya atendie any trouble dia to so ni propaganda ade be for and be ma dine ne fe no etimi free hono ti mesre biem o trust em ultimate tra Ghana closer to Kenya hey Ghana in flames as we approach December. What flames? And me call for him much me bomu frame amanoni say ye tie mu dia na yakoma atoyem ba ye ko tie mu nuanum bidia I just said the answer say bush for in Accra free Ghana and I'm so that way Togo and Benin and as Cote d'Ivoire and as ever. So it is telling you that we cannot be single out the island. We need to be worried that all of us collectively, there was a responsibility. I say we see what about Bahubai. We have say Obano Obeko school, Obeko sorry, Obepie, Obeko Jum, Obeko Navufu. And after all Bahubai, Prese o mamunu nyina awofo ahodo nyina suku ahodo nyina na baabi a obabenya akwanya averagely enipa na omo mu no omo adwene ne be ya adwene eye positive nti mesre obi central adwuma and what is so beautiful is that sema no emo na se edi ejira central no edu be common central for no be come abako say se onye ni packet wa se onye nti ye na sabi akwaje ntetie ni nimdie no ayenye ni paketu anyina na ye momu ni betrasia
na ye kan sem
ye kan sem ensem fata ye momu na yakonya ntetie papa bi asua dia kwa broso enne sebe lawyer dwumai ba na e ba central dwumai na wo lawyer muano pa na wo ti wonom na ene de wo no ha ye dia da na twa pie di go fata ene na mra na sebe wadaro magutu ya na ehun asem
so be na wo
so nti mesra mi nuanom central for ene de obo for me gina for a purpose ko makase Nipa nyina say last days are dangerous. There be last days any dangerous because if it's a break, obi nshira wom. Obi nshira by in so many forms. Sa break corona ye obi nso obaya me achina to fias. FM. Obi ke kansema ati say electoral commission for akoshi krata. Parties ni nyina gira ho a omo ye okay. Now be corner obi tie central adwuma no. They be can file electoral commission.
To in processes, electoral processes, in terms of openness, transparency, we are not a perfect country. As far as elections is concerned, we don't have a perfect system, but no other country in the world has anyway. But a bus they are very close to perfect. I think we are up there. We are up there.
I don't know what's our car for us. It you know, Adia parties in Asante mantem, Bono mantem, Hafu mantem. Framantem, Infimantem, parties in painful in our transia could do on common. Obacona, because the one is TikTok na aye bibi won na. So at the because I believe we know the moment we rely on misinformation and disinformation, we are doomed as a country. We are doomed. Timisre bebre say Madaro Majina chat. Now for a purpose. Number 2, all the major stakeholders, especially our security services.
And when put the misinformation and disinformation, I think you call around the whole of last week, some of the interesting misinformation in the system. I think it was a useful opportunity when you be my man for number 1, mete say obi ka say o mat say duty ane boaye den wo krom ha no because of John Mahama na aton temahabo ama ne namfofo waton amomo be 35 years na sam kofo na abeto temahabo no eno maso aso duty e de agu nioma so say bam ena ama duty bo akosoro information amanfo de nam. In fact, we be busai e wo Kumasi. I remember.
This is dangerous.
Yes.
On we time no.
Yes.
When we bufu no.
Yes. Information and comfort them. Complete misinformation. Number 1. Number 2, the MSIT they only say, oh, now dollar na you say akosoro ebu cedis no. That's how we ba send $100 cedis. If $100 free am no neba na was sa. So we say ka bebre. Unya 1,007 and 1,006. But that's how pan say.
But that's poisonous.
Inti giant DC for netting crime almost $1 ne boako. So we always say usika bebre. One other information in our system. One other information in our system. No. Inti ansana this thing about abatuono. Wow, betuama party no. Momo diena ye tono on the 7th. On the 7th. Na also abetuama party be mo de end mon twen on the 8th and I say easy for the new date ever.
No. And it's good that you are bringing
easy for the new date.
No, it's good you are bringing this up. The best
Charlie. And only my ba ko so see how adwen here. Apart from traditional radio stations, we say your community center community announcements are omobo information. Community information maza the misinformation send the general community why nko ba bia maza ejina community why the other kwatena so a jai ye tugum say no NCA for kwate wan no ma kwa check you e obi ankwate
ba obi
in the one ade we say ye hwe yes radio stations are doorso we say omanfo ne more enlightened which is true. Utie ordinary Ghanaians, you see, say, a man for follow news every day, but the misinformation so what system yeah, I know.
That's why you want a jumbie the patriotic songs. My mind who here Ghana mine a one casa mine. Sure, mine you know mum Yamfa Korea and the Biaku. Na Ghana a young casa. If you start playing and we start singing some of these patriotic songs, ye radio ne kasa fidia odo nyina so a me sure say the voter eligible voter no obey so discerning am be say and I'm happy you've brought this up because say anyone be ultimate na wa relax kaka because wa relax here obi say e dey remember nipa atnase anwene sa asemwe na odi akoto abontin say meka etia obi ana meka.
And I think this year so we have to call the political parties out. Or more political jingles no my both audiovisual any audio the about radio so and the about that misinformation is too much and the propaganda is just too much.
The political parties?
Yes,
I've not followed it.
And these are officially sanctioned radio and TV arts parties in a pushy. The propaganda and misinformation is unbelievable. And this from the political parties.
But we also have a responsibility as media houses that Obi this that time we are.
Yes.
So we said, well, my programs manager. We also have to up our game. Because when you come, there should be a censorship board that will listen to all the information the family make but use me as a conduit. Once I'm a tea we could see say so kwade a chese and kre. Once I'm a tea or multimedia kwade me geomudi inti me gidi say and kre. It's high time you should upgrade you.
Sure.
Near catch I said no. And no money be said in row why I say Food and Drugs Authority for me to be catabra. I feel me who say San is a chance because if you are saying this and this information, that's all more can be cram or more casta officially. As sanction, Sad Yanama, yes, to
it's true. I think you have a point.
So,
collective
responsibility. It may say, Obi, yes, the next media, okay. So the war back, we empire net corner. So two on fee baby. Now, they will lose focus because that's the crown. The crown is that when you by the 9th of December or 10th of December, no, Bibia Beko Kama, Amasumji, Ebe Tuasna Gana Din Kunim, they are toy brabos. If we say, Ufa elections, about 2 years, about Krubia, Matitu Ghana, and to do my baby. It slowed down investors like a crab go, Ubia gauge, I say, a coin and I say a coin. A Mao crown cotard, and now invest in Bima. Who said that because I monetized system? I see the number a man commodity, my business, man, no, maybe bree, ethic, but from Kakra. It must say political parties. No. Say, ye bet Nana Yanka say, Kaya Sem say, yeah, my who quiet Emma the issues about mis and disinformation, Yajuma. Momway. Na Monsu Ubeye radio jingle or TV ad na what they say, and an anno dakrana, and you know I can basa, and what Jahona oko. And yet, Papa, a basa will be a musu. We are not seeing it now, but yeah, dear baby. I'm fear doing what training as if we're said your band befife. It is like BB bar. Outright, they said, a Cathedral. But your best so, attend ye about manual seminum. That's where sometimes I have a pain that our gatekeepers, i.e., the Christian Council, National Media Commission, the Pentecostal Councils, Catholic Conference, and all the Muslim societies, the Gibba, and all those people responsible associations. We couldn't just stand up to say that we will not agree to this. That's why, and Yegusuka Galamsias, because some bar. They say yeah, a more my morning if we don't do it. It is a fire baby out, a fire DNA, a fire quiet for CC, a fire Yanukudi at top from war, a human who do, and then almost everywhere you go, it is like a year responsibility. Say, Oko pay Juma, oh baby, and so chia bribe as that 1 year Juma. Oko pay contract, baby, and so chia bribe, and it is so normal that you can't openly, yeah, one Jamudia. And also I share from who Jemusua within a twinkle of an eye. Can we survive with this principle? Can we survive? Where in our books and such principle no abwa at me apply ma okrobi at me tumpo. So it's not just going to vote, it is voting to see that and nyoma bia me ye uye one kasa utie uye no. As I said, also do yes. Because the driver said the change has not affected you, and you don't even understand why you want to continue now, or to change. You don't understand because baby, I said for baby, said driver ni and net driver ni bronye ba driver ni that's it's a security or person call 5 times Accra Kumasi within a day. Why exhausted? There are no measures by the station officers. And they be at the Mekaji prior to is a shame. They've been in existence for years. They are not in full control over Omu Union. Most of these unions and associations, all they know is to abuse government in power whenever they feel that if I say streamline and a regulated idea system. It's sad. It's true. It's sad. Your cross agne, your public and civil servant, they have not sat down. And they have not been very efficient and reliable in dealing with government in terms of welfare and so forth. Into what they resort to is last minute strike, demonstration strike. So election year be a demonstration strike, election demonstration. Now my year yes so usho minor ye ni quantum pombi and nam so akasi ni so ade hu ye kwa ye be kwa kokoko ni bi. It will be a ted as abrawa no ama ne kraso. Mesre. And again, my point number 2, and I'm saying, yes, you can't send your phone or my number phone. Yeah, but one now minor more Makwenya say they should superintend over these elections and over Ghana for us.
Okay.
Especially the Electoral Commission. They don't have a choice than to fulfill their mandate and that they should organize a free, fair, transparent elections.
Sure.
That is all they need to achieve. Sure. It is true they are unable to satisfy everybody, but the crap said, so no money only ye would down fire. Obi all time or crowd. Oboza with the Wadarama. With the Casacra because Crown Fasa almost 2 about with the BBI with down come. Timisre, Miss Rebbe say, Electoral Commission, I have 100% interest in that, and I trust them that they will do and they will deliver.
Yeah. But I think to their credit, so far,
I don't see the problem.
So far, I think
in fact, about NDC on this matter of try say on about register and
some IPAC meeting.
They've lived up to expectation. In the Electoral Commission, yes, I can say, you pay you. I should be that. Especially the one constituency one, that's the presidential election. I should be because many obedient or Mansu Musia. So, but the obiani dear, I person money cool, na sabi. Muye nipa de muye from man sanko kenkai abano and the mon jebiantu na we I say na 13,033 in fact it will not be in good taste for us as a country and as a people. It doesn't matter genuine mistake so as I said we are very careful, diligent and meticulous in this particular election.
Meticulous,
yes,
very, very important.
So as I say because we can cry natural say me lose cry now the 2 figures, we banana, I know style, be sign over here. Yeah, I don't know. Meanwhile, reps, sure. But I say, oh no, yeah, no, the mature.
And I think, more graphics guys, and so on, easy graphics, they be out.
Yeah.
They should make sure some mistakes be at the way any mistake have any year correction and the issue. I think
they see more reps or it could be genuine mistake but the outside world it will be difficult for us to get
misrepresentation all over the place.
Because as someone the environment they are operating within, we agree that they are an institution errors there. It be what I say negligible. They buy negligible. So I say they buy throw 2 now throw I don't know if you want 5 Tina because they say clearly then they a bit cheaper about 54 now 92
that's
what I say now you who say Debbie with the Wadarama you for a good reason. They should live up to
so far they've done well. And they should finish hard. I mean, 2 weeks
they should
to
go.
They
tell the world that they are capable of managing the electoral affairs of this country. They are taught to be. And I just love the IGP for its forthrightness that the 3-tier approach, Wama warning.
Yeah.
Wakacho say ubi be skirmishes kakrebi or the be fem one more final warning they say they are fully prepared. Theo, fully prepared that anybody who goes contrary to the set rules, until they also we a G-mine. Opa say, oh, they will know your Kuja mine. Indeed, they are can now, my money in Ajatum. Ne post for Cocobo, Mudiabe boy in Ano. Oh, they also still. Oh, they are champion. What go and try. What try we are. Don't be on the honor and you must say because Papa Penmuna Casabecase within the laws of this land, they will operate and use that force. Force in the non when it matters most. No, not describe force. And then they come and we musha
helicopters
and then you can run, but you cannot hide. So you ubetimi to me can't want to trade sa ba untimi nyira mfiri pose for any so mesrew a pose for yesre mo so mo ko for ni bi omo ho ahomte kɔhwɛ abatoɔ so na bibia nko pepepe se Kwabena Asante approach you say na me inkiri kwa me hu so yie na ye opanyimu wo adwuma ye opanyimu wo ho a commission no edna be gina ho a oye solely responsible parties no and then be fa adwene when there are crisis or there's a crisis omo nyina be fa adwene na ka say oh we ni din no ya hwe we dabi we dey no panyimu ne party ahia wodom no ebe tia tum ansa anya wo police ni na wo ko ka che say ka che munchi
it is a party be man polling agent na oma police will be omonye ana
dabi yankoya sa no man wo dabi yankoya sa no man wo
na say MPP di omo de eba na oje na say NDC do ba na oje bia what's wrong with
dabi
Dabi,
me not sure say police service no omonya is provision for that. It's like the electoral commission omo for standby generators and a plant.
Maybe na police we do an ni.
And yes, who dey gina wana buhwe. Who dey as a supervise. It's better to get out of these people's food or whatever water. It's better to get out of it because who konum NDC ni.
Onyina ho munhwe.
Me say who konum NDC ni issue no. So them the MPP in Beka. Who could the MPP in Adrian? No. So them the NDC in Beka. These are the two major political parties. Omo hard dream change bia. Adiano enye bibia nke betimi atwe man so ache. What's in the room man? Or your fat MPP ni issue no me. Na IK so polling center.
In the men you be
police for one public order Asema.
Men you be Adrian.
All policemen going to man our polling centers should be well equipped. In some times of these basics. So I say, basics. Police for canteen all over. Mubetimi dey gu muka sakesi mu station to station time to time na mo dey chop. Yes sir, obi anfa na yi ni food flags ni issue. E masan bia me fa so kramba. E masan bia. It's like the electoral commission. Me for me sure say me am e be collect ni na no. Plant in siwa standby generator. It's important. It's a plant in Siwa, standby generator. And I'm informing quickly. Some of the independent candidates, as we speak now, parliamentary candidates, omunya omo register.
Yeah, omo register. So I think it's a very important.
The electoral commission for Mumra Bontina, we any issue be by hard because me see a kind be.
Yes.
Me independent.
Yes.
It had into the basin no. Me no matrokra tabrem say me sanka register be still more family. Don't give room for even the least of suspicion.
Sure.
Don't give room.
Sure.
So I says don't give room for the least of suspicion. Yeah, no. I who say opposite for in charge. Opposite for no so catch say unless there's an extreme emergency. Unless that is a super emergency that I feel abro almost. That is where they will call in other forces to come. In IE here in the Crown, they were specific.
Military.
The military.
Yeah, but also the National Elections Task Force. The Elections Task Force. The police only task force.
Okay.
No? But all the other security agencies are part of it. And then our police station be a prisons officer. And immigration. And our customs, and I say fire service, and I say Ghana police service. But it be with armed forces for no, and our minimum how deployment. But they are all part of the national elections.
I'm sure they've worked out how they are going to operate.
Sure,
they are very important.
Sure.
Me, electoral commission for Mosenti, me over 200,000 for this day.
Sure.
Now, Mama, and she shared in Mbrani Munya Din say. Kwabena Asante Kotina Aguna West we know Aguna East na say on na ye electoral commission for mo rep.
Yes.
Ye mpese be witness obitimi the rule at all. No what presidential candidate BTF free. Polling eyini so. No what the TNF free. Enti obeba no sa presidential candidate no.
O hwehwe na
hu. Enti da say obejai to and abeto.
Yeah.
Bisa ebi also paper no you don't know how it sneaked in. Mama avoid all these things.
A peaceful and a smooth election. No nipa oberi no. We share oberi.
Na masre. Political parties you know. They be other who deceive you power. These matters about vigilantism na say for. Now that many we said the US is telling us that the embassy here as in US because that's the embassy and their rep.
Sure.
that all of us should go and sign the peace pact. I was amazed. You as a country will be at the medical because one question that's all we need. Why should we always be fed with what is the real thing to be done? Why should it be so? Why should it be so?
I get you.
So Mr. Musa kika and yes, sir, about me and no me and Union. I'm here to Miako. I feel it's citizens' responsibility. Offer new road, your my year or crack my summer home.
For front of me, 10 lane.
Yeah, I always say, no.
Yes,
MP, no. If there's a cast was over the MP.
Yeah, how you cast MPP candidates, no. Or
didn't a sense, Ron. Or shining name. Oh, Oba. Accra girls in my Joe Mama, yeah, ne Zane, I come. Or more, Minimbro, or the boar, at 20. So, Oko Gampa Junction, now born in Mabesako Christian Village, you know, before the late Professor Mills, National Norway, in Nigeria, yeah.
And yeah, TB Joshua,
back in Nigeria, be changed, we reference.
Redeemed and the winners.
The junction before Hodom. Okay. Lydia Lassa billboard is almost the blade, almost turn around. Interview. And I was so a junction refi. Dumelo, John Dumelo. Or my you usually telling why are we doing this? So if you are caught in this instance, now you process now for death, yes, baby, 6 months.
Koyabone papa bini found too much. What could you be here for the
you cannot understand the kind of breed as a people. Now obi ni pako bako munya. But for them, maybe get one today. Our spiritual leaders, the Muslims, our traditional religion, yes, and then the Asofo, yes, from all manner A to Z. Obi in the midst of weakness, they have stood their grounds, yes, to continue to intercede, yes, for this country. So from the chief imam down to the last person in the Muslimic ladder, everybody should be appreciated. By African traditional religion, so from the main I can't say chief priest now. Basically the last person. Omoya Diabros. Ura Christosuma from our Archbishop. Papa Duncan Williams.
For charismatic churches.
Charismatic Pentecostal Roman Catholic
Orthodox
no.
Jump here.
So for Yamiche, me was saying me call for ya de bia da say intafo kama same, yes, so for
Brian
Brian Moso yo Samson Amwati and almost how back on so one the sprinters so mechanic
sprinters there,
yeah, mechanic, and then the same Pastor Steve, Steve and Pastor Stanley, Otabel and the war Jolu Archbishop those are readily names that are coming
more because this man also has a really big church. Prophet Sarkodie.
Prophet Dowenya. It's a whole city. It's a whole city. It's a whole city.
Fantastic.
It's a whole city. Yeah, and India Fonia, Ahobrasia Fonia, no Quafua, Omusu Dimo, mine power. It's we can't mean JJ.
Man, okay, in the last year, December, was a parliament a year Carol's night. They are Motun suffrage of opinion, no MPs, no, and you more treasure on Akasa. Last December, Apostle Eric Kwabena mentioned a Kwakasai, but and I stumbled upon a video of Kasa, and he had some very interesting point for our members of parliament. Yentie, Mebasis here, Yentie.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
Asempa FM.
Some very, very interesting points there from the chairman of the Church of Pentecost. I mean, and I think for me take out the why statement for doing what we do. Why are you a chief? A question how you're here was why are you a politician? Why are you a journalist? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you an engineer? So when to me and this question no one a very strong why statement obe want to chede into ade na wo de ato so say wo ye no because ukọ politics mu sentine pa anything and no na say we need strong why statement instead of investing in people to ensure so you build generational wealth for people no obeto sekan now what a lantern now the dad and conform my Wellington boot no just for them to vote it be quite matches any other, and I think that's the thrust of his statement. Why are you a politician? Why are you a politician? Utimi answers our question every morning. You will not go out there na say contract be abeto wenima on na one leader many J na sem okan ho ne say or catch any minister says what the picture be office I mean for no president picture more office for we yere ene wo ma picture for bow office frame in come and more office so we be sign agreement be am when you na picture no ansa na wa sign but they be as a president picture the office o me party ni in the end but when you think about how mommy and son future you take decisions
but haven't we sat here said yes. Ghana we should really look and we think on these matters. These presidents are on picture.
And I think Apostle Eric Amiche makes a very good point. Politicians,
they will be mirror who. Yeah. Mirror who say. Sanya mo brubu suina no. E kofom and Africa na e kosrom.
Monetization e kosrom more. And he makes the point say yeah and take it time and obia nyeska
ujidi say nipa nimdienti omo commercial.
No, that why statement anyhow. And so why are you a politician? It's a critical question. What's the answer?
Yeah. Sometimes being we trying to be very patriotic, going to queue crowd to vote in Ghana.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Because you are going to create jobs for people. Instead of they using that job now we create to help you know. Into the why statement.
I'm not okay because and you know kind of last year Brunya. It's a senka afis here measure one. It was
making progress.
Papa Bekai Before I basically some any crazy, any chine, any more, any sign of money. Oh, with dear, I feed it. With the
Asempa FM.
But I think one, I track graph the normal height as a graph. I trample crowd more. It's in the idea, name crowd here. If you know, be about the better multimedia, you know, they are chill. That's how dangerous on daily basis our politics is becoming. And back what can. It's not the American for just see. Also so akron for any contumpo for so anyone now muni nimdiani and isradina nimdiani to kunkwa. You know, humility and respect to you. Obi akozuku eko we are saying sabi so odin komo ana otu anamo ana oya de bia uhun se esin to kese pa ewom no abusa wo say na we sabi na daroma okotena suku dem ginimdie se o de beboa ana o de beyede a lot of people are more Quenya, and people don't even understand that it's like playing for the Black Stars. And you're born on him below. Because Obi, you can't say nipa and share 10 JC organ had a number trials for 10 JC to fit the Black Star. The Doctor said, Ubonse said, it's like, it's a bigger than you make the best out of the little time opportunity. For people to remember that Senka will be pa na wahadia. The Sopenya. It should not be the normal conversation. Last year, assembly and then there's no change, but it's getting worse. Are we not worried as a country? Are we not worried as a people? Is it not shameful as politicians? Worst parliament that we've ever experienced in this country, where politicians parliamentarians fa I can say a blade in that for a parliament house but boxing. Why? Now such an unruly characters and attitudes where parliamentarians they lie more than anything in this country. That is how our parliament is becoming now. Serving not the interest of but serving some interest that is way above what we are looking for. We should be sad because if we continue to queue and vote, and this is how, especially this parliament, behave. Why do we have to go and vote such people? That's why my culture said, don't just go to vote. Destiny voting. Yes. It's a member of parliament, NDC, MPP, MPP, NDC. Debbie. It is sometimes me should say, young to Mercy Cratch for no young to Omoswabano. It should have happened. Yes, sometimes me should say young to Omoswaban. Now, I won't tell you no political people, analysts, because oh man, you need to the baby, you need to cry. You need to president cry. Yes, the number one gentleman in the land cry. So what I say? Now, DC, Miss. It's a say, we are a recite. But okay, about to impona, BB, a drop is sometimes no man project a politicians a year. Well, Edema or Mavenu say in Ghana, because we run a political economy, even decision to put projects in area A or area B, are not part of the consideration, the political consideration. Because I mean, say, it has always been, of course. But do they really work sometimes? And maybe ask me because of rounds I corner and say kakrano, oman. Uko Kumasia. One of the major projects in Kumasi, KJTR market, I asked myself, say, what's an a show from KJTR market? Nedu Mibusa man say, and these are market women they get before just say, you start to say, yeah, Casano, and now Omunina free from Munioma on the head. On the watch video, who say, almost or more a Jomunioma Nediaba. And it will be Busa say, na market ya mutimi, and your John Mahama is Simam. I must say, aye. Under John Mahama no Musi market. And you know, it's a very beautiful market. Yes, even though I'm not too comfortable with how the market has been managed in terms of maintenance. And I'm a catcher Dominic say, free main
entrance from zoo or entrance no now we fast here ho aja Ghana the maintenance with a problem but no cry another conversation ameba so but am so almost say enya da John Mahama na na unse ye call around ye question ba ko pese obeto aba or say ai nioma be na obegina so ato aba na omanfo na aka won asem but obi en ho obeka say market 20 ebia metro ama asumesi ana obi nti me bu so almost say market here John Mahama de sima mama say ai market dem ma ni yedi edwadada.
Can you imagine?
Market ne ma no yedi edwadada. And I'm like, really? Enti I am trying to maybe I was here research
food bridge ne ma ni nanti
yeah try in the was here research be etimi who say if there is a nexus between project ayeko baby any amount for electoral decisions and say I mean you did not find one person or Babeka say okay maybe a metro ma asumesi because market we see ama emu efe
and another aspect of it is that now in Asante regional
of course
so in voter regional na market ni bisi one ma ahohoa voter region for Edinburgh market
because and the NDC
yes and the NDC no bisi clearly and now we see here a national orientation where we will preach to ourselves that if it is under NDC or MPP or CPP or Cheddar or Alan Tremantin or Moye, something innovative, something that is a national impact. We cannot overlook these things because of our political interests. If we don't get that orientation, MPP Beba, NDC Beko, NDC Beba, MPP Beko, Cheddar Beba, Alan Tremantin Beba, there should be a psyche that Ghana should move. Ye Jide John Mahama abaya tumudie. Name Johnny asks for more. Ya dream no. Ebi kwana isen kwa de fan kura no. Ebo bohama ebi no say you cannot say the entire project no nyina no. Now do jada. Do jwa wateche pacha no. It's no. Now do on ma as a jam rock. Pickpocketers ni sa no. Car pe kwa pie kra obi. Obe bosso sa. What I identified there was that we should find a better way to ease traffic because se u remuna se u pia nyame memo be di be 3 hours even Christmas be kwa de be west so sometimes when we are planning the me call ya me hu car park is an issue exiting is an issue
and not gonna maybe say those other issues no issues me catch Dominic say ade o see di hu me ba me aka the maintenance and a car park because I've heard the Asante regional minister speak about that on so many occasions but answer ni be we on amount for voting decisions
you speak about that on so many occasions will be the point is that what have you done to help the situation when you have power complaining like me in the MO the NDC can sit there and tout that they did this did they do it? Yes they did.
Are there issues? Yes,
there
are issues.
So that's how are you solving? That's it.
Yeah, I get you. But I make us say way. The other thing is so say when politicians and so are citing project because I got the feeling say maybe it was a want for marketing but not a need.
Oh, I see. That's how you feel.
That's my feeling because unim and I make us say. There were close to 50 ejomfo nebeka say man mema. No, not a single person a boss said my voting decision will be based on this marketer yenya. I don't know based on that no would it still be okay for the NDC to continuously mention the fact of Asante regional market
very okay
whether that will sink and influence voting decisions. That's the point.
Very okay because let me tell you why. Now, sir, I can easily point to Seria. I can point to Afei. I can point to a KDT market. As to whether a plus or minus in there.
Sure.
That's the essence of the government.
Sure.
So I shall say. So won't necessarily for Kwanya or the winning. I'm going to say because this same KDT Bonsu a year by MPP so about in fact Coco Fu million ye na I don't care. Said the more claim say you have done the Accra Amasama mobile effective changes on it. motorway mo na mo se mo be expansion say the mo kan nyina no obi be lay a certain foundation for you to complete. Into the best that Ghanaians know is that UGMC no correct part say face because of under a year John Mahama at
Mills Mahama,
yes. There was a setup like that. No credit this will be able to say
second phase will be
a buying out tissues so about the completely you can't take the shine
that truth
you can't
away.
Take it away. You can't.
I think the consensus they say yes, because the NDC did that market, they have to tout it, say part of the achievement. As to say because clearly from what I witnessed, as a man for have other considerations that would influence their voting, at least market women
because of the dynamics here, they say
almost a direct beneficiaries.
Well, the institutions one say everybody who anytime make us say about more calculating more pose na say for say
former
because about no every about comes with its uniqueness.
So no two elections are the same.
Every about biano a dance. It meant not that home for some ne quackatcher for near anyone on what form they say make Kwabena Asante me ye papa che obi amemu person de mama if you say odwai wasiamamo me ba ye dwanem ko baby asin to odwanem say fire service obenya kwanya bantema ba me ba baby o car park and apepesu me ba baby o mo shekura too much me yes adwoma nya me wi a nyoma me so me dey sis ministry ade won ebi ni obi so aba o say na wonyimi ni me na ma ba dwa ama o me gitum say sinto no e wo ho de bank eye chen say bra na Kwabena Asante okosuku o Monetized day na oba atonso aguka state oba state okiyita e be fa atonso aguka. So that's how we need to communicate. By your communication obi akoye mpuotwa akoye atenie that's the challenge.
And too aggressive,
that's the challenge.
I mean it's
the challenge because no cry at you say no both friends in both political parties and adeba akwa inside your Ghana for they be that you distort to MS representing because unim ekrobia ahokyere any here adokru nipa dodo na no majority of the people have nothing to do but to do gossiping, blackmailing, character assassination for bread and butter.
Yes.
So only a politician out in Ghana one, you should be worried that if a lot of people are falling under a certain line, na bribia da omo be no pano na nipa to something or do office all your sufo we are deteriorating as a people and as a country. Ahokyere ehia e ma loyalty kofom e ma nokredie e hwan form e ma gidie ya koto baby kura every say onipa no sori a de nim kura no obeba be kan fa Kwabena Asante because wakohia Kofi na Ibrahim eti de nim no wakohia Kennedy Japan obeba be kan enye no kura because enye sa no person go but essence so open bibia dinti no that is how a lot of people in this country are living, misrepresenting people, falsehood in chatuso adansi krumu and that one apart from CIMG or minor, a personal life, the war be unto you. Well, Nama, Odi and Confor now, they all say, over to Confor and then the cross row, Contum Posam Kwan, out the num, Wabraba Obon. And also, Ekosiise Asudima in Soino and your mind paying for say, yes, Ramo Montias, say, Moba Samo Baji and Qua Montiminji and Anqua, by aha. Emu be dosie bi de aduonum num bi de mo yire mo ho na mo ntimi ye free that poverty line mo ye free mo bi ankasa it cannot be done. It has been done by other countries. Mo bi ankasa it cannot be done. Go and listen to the testimony from Yenyan Momoko Azerbaijan. E krono how mo si achichire no ene emu nipa no emfasode bi o mo nya free e ya ban no direct. Why?
And I think all come in Fasodiano. One of the things I also realized, at least, and I'll still stay ewo Kumase KJTR market. Oman se ofa nipa 50 nebe kasaya emube 48 SIT free senior high school as major consideration in how they would vote. And I was like, then really, what is it? Is it say these are for purely MPP for and on my buying policy and on person more touting and now say this is what the people down there feel say way and they impact me directly in the be influencing my decision in the next election because free SHS was a massive thing. Massive
if you want to be very truthful to yourself, addition and a lot of testimonies about it.
Yes,
I don't want to go too deep because of the politics attached to it.
Sure,
but education there will be, especially when illegal mining is fading out our cocoa farms and all other things and the cocoa. No,
and won't be for when into and
yes. Now the Ben see say obi ofri mi fie ebetimi akọ adisco and obeko mfante man and mfante pim and obeko what trusted them that access that opportunity was not easy. It how the men come obi and confirm ko na manage
but the reality is that it is impactful.
Obi no mamu nyina ni tia e wa adisua ni nimdie mu a woni bisu so de bre ene Ghana for nkwada ni ko amanone ekosi akan edi nkunim. We are building on something and then science and math quiz utio school na utio no when a certain akukudu bi ni ahotoso bi say ja nkola yo mo be sharp because there's a big difference. For how long can you be a little forecaster? But for how long? If you a lawyer you walk out of this building no humility today and the part that say so sabi onyame amfrewa there say yan age wan hunu so hwe omamuni nyina betimi oman ne hye betimi abo but a lot also depends on you as an individual. Yama all the opportunities and privileges are because them doctors are here omo them center for him you teacher for him you politicians are ayebubru brani nyina you and say unya kwanya na so utimi edi ya as say ututu anam si now dwene say udis bibi beden ebesie for that chinti. A lot of the people today they think that what they are getting today is so small there's absolutely no need for them to even try to invest. No then I will take it to
want to me invest
want to me
oje kese
na oje kese na ana bit my show
and we did deep
it is our desires also in this life.
Yes,
by virtue of social media influence, by virtue of friends, by virtue of how we have allowed this Ghana space to be ruling, no. Akola kiti of 17 years wants to work, get this thing that you are holding, no. Only how you are surviving. Akola kiti dream and dream big. Nobody challenges you. But at age 18, you want to do Canada all means to go and buy a Trasaco. Now you also despite no or shall say within just 2 weeks or shall say well maybe no Tesla na then officer also
Obi can I watched the video and then the panic.
Can you imagine
if you want to buy something don't buy what you can pay for. Buy what you can afford. Two different
affordability.
Things.
What you can pay for the ebetime kuni pedwe nyina.
Say na dey. Obetime a clear bank account nyina dey.
Ebetime kuni pedwe nyina.
But it is not something you can afford.
Obi say no 18. Wadaroma sebi. Sebi eno dey. Wadaroma. And that's what a lot of people are practicing.
Yes. They buy what they can pay for, not what you can afford. At any time I will to bibia clear account yes, you can pay for, but can you afford? Because you see our account is zero. What it means that you cannot afford it, but you can pay for it.
When I was working, now me call Canada Japan who said me used to BMW. Our friend was that Kwabena, baby. I feel now wash a grassy. These cars no. Omema wahala sama usika kakra bina wenya no.
Yes.
Wasubeshi go and start again. Look for a small car be an Toyota Buick today. Yeah, Adam kunya Golf 2. Sabrino. And I'm the koshe abrabonasi. And I make kono kakra. Na ne man fono wakotono no 7 series BMW. Onye djube otifi. Oh between for say 7 series na wakotono curtains zo na telephone no. Ono nko park isi baby. No nko back nko start no for the aka enya adapt
enyo
na open anka usually nko. So if we don't understand these stages in life, and then we will continue to blame government after government because John Dramani Mahama, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Alan Kojo Chemantin, Chada, and the rest. They will give you the platform. But I don't think that they can solve
all your problems for you. They cannot. Some few messages now for you wrap it up. Ekosiisen, we say Obi, the people you spoke to at KJT market are MPP people. They will not appreciate the market. It still doesn't take away the fact that government must bring physical development to people. It is the same way people will also not look at the physical development of the NPP to vote, especially now that they are commissioning project where Eric Ewuzi Arthur. Eric, thank you. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Ghanaians are witnessing an unprecedented campaign of lies in Ghana's history. The volume of lies coming from, honestly, the MPP has gone beyond every limit of decency in a democracy. After failing to lead and govern the country decently, bringing us untold hardship, corruption, and poor development, they believe they can convince you that reality differs from what you know and experience. They've tried to make us believe day is night and night is day. Alfred Kojo Traders, and he says people should go out and vote. Yes, Alfred Kojo Traders. Anyway, Alfred did that.
Long guy.
Sure. We say, Obi, good day. Did I hear Vice President Baumia saying, and I quote, "Make no mistake, we are winning this election." The police remit and Messiah who took our city to dollar from 4.2 to 16.5 cedis. Inflation from 15.4 to 22.1 as we speak. Debt to GDP from 56 to 70.4%. Credit rating B- to junk status. And our Kwame Nkrumah's public debt from 120 to 742 billion. That's from Paul De Suso. Paul.
Osei, Obeba.
Yes. Oba Betuaba.
Oba Betuaba. I think a week before.
Okay. Paul Oba no me ato. Oba Brabetwesi. But statistics ni data na wabobo no. Okwa Ghana hamfa na bia omo fa sa nneoma we munya adwuma. It doesn't inform amount of voting.
And that because on US na we just ready to about one. Paul who be dwiru.
Nneoma kofo de to aba no. Enya sa nneoma we na because you call Isikado Keten. Kojo Chrome market. And am maybe 81 year old. Ono so ton ntoma. And I'm saying, Montoman, they say, yeah, Mofafri Amman and Eba no say, I, and I'm saying, hey, it is the mono, seed in the door lady, a Yasemam, or the oh, and Yasim be Amaran Ponyon into Name Bay. Sure, oh, dear, unim Ghana, and your uncle for the trouble. Sure, how there was that? Oh, God. Where's Obi? What makes the port concession a false communication? Respectfully, if you have any contrary evidence, please share with your listeners. I didn't say port concession are false. When you say because of port concession, duties akosora, that's the linkage. Oh, so because of the concession arrangement now, Ubinam for one there to duties. And that's the report I make us know you're false. Kojo, I hope you get the distinction now. Not etimi abwa. Obi, please, when you're going to mention Christ Apostolic, when are you going to mention Christ Apostolic Church in one of your topics? Don't forget, CAC is the mother of Pentecostal churches in Ghana.
CAC, hold on,
Ewa Ebenezer East Legon.
This year, I'm not.
Yes. But I was there in the latter days, not saying it could be natural, but it's also a very fantastic church. That's a Christ Apostolic Church. Omo new chairman, no, a lawyer, solid man of God. Yeah, Christ Apostolic Church.
Calm people.
Yeah, omunya very calm.
Focus on church development. And I can they are always focused on church development and winning souls.
Yeah.
And so
they should step out there. We should feel the CAC we used to know. I think Anona Aka in recent times, Apostolic Church Ghana, new chairman or meaning somebody any president to has been doing some good stuff. The church is beginning to step out there. Sorry, now can so and yes, we have to possess the nation.
What you Apalu vice presidential?
Akpalu you make the power. Oh God. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Oman, mamin go through the promise here for quickly. Nafe yemfa and sorry. The your friend is saying the Shraj report on Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa petition, Efa National Cathedral, and Sofo Victor Kusi Boateng Monsen Semino Ebabeye Bebre. He raised allegations of procurement breaches, double identity on the part of Ente, a 164-paged report, 164 in a page, a reporter, a waye papa, and omu take time on all the reliefs. I know person Shraj, Eshishemono, omu take time go through nina one after the. I think one of the most controversial issues now on the double identity in the Shraj report now, page 140. Omoka whether or not Victor Kusi Boateng aka Kwabena Edujemfi holds two different passports, each bearing one of his two names with different date of birth on each document. Was a major issue. And sana the issue of procurement breaches, any recommendation Shraj and Shraj has even referred some of the board of directors, and as a board of directors, maybe say special prosecutor in take issue up now on invest. But on the issue of double identity, Shraj say the complainant alleged in the complaint that the fourth respondent holds two different passports under his two names, i.e. Victor Kusi Boateng and Kwabena Edujemfi. He stated thus: it was also later revealed that fourth respondent holds two different passports, each bearing one of his two names, with different dates of birth on each document, unquote. To buttress his point, the complainant attached copies of the fourth respondent's passport bearing the name Kwabena Edujemfi, but failed to attach the one bearing the name Victor Kusi Boateng. When requested by the commission to produce the passport bearing the Victor Kusi Boateng name, the respondent, by a letter dated 9th March 2023, doubled down on his earlier assertion and responded thus, quote, on the request for fourth respondent Victor Kusi Boateng passport, I have compelling cause to believe that he possesses another passport in his Victor Kusi Boateng identity, similar to how he successfully obtained a passport in his Kwabena Edujemfi identity. So far, I have secured his Kwabena Edujemfi passport, including a diplomatic passport, which I duly attached in my January 16th petition. The search, however, continues for his Victor Kusi Boateng passport, unquote. The fourth respondent, on the other hand, maintained that he does not possess two passports under his two names. In his 25th January 2023 comment to the commission, it was stated, quote, the petitioner in paragraph 27 of his petition has alluded to the fact that the fourth respondent has, quote, two different passports, each bearing one of his two names with different dates of birth on each document. The fourth respondent denies this assertion. He has never held a passport under the name Victor Kusi Boateng, unquote. To effectively resolve this issue, the commission, by a letter dated 10th July 2023, requested information on passport under the names Reverend Victor Kusi Boateng and Kwabena Edujemfi from the Passport Office of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. On 14th day of July 2023, the Passport Office, which is the body responsible for the issuance of passport and other travel documents in Ghana, per Exhibit 37, after stipulating the various times that the fourth respondent in the name of Kwabena Edujemfi was issued with ordinary and diplomatic passport from 2016 through to 2021, indicated that, quote, there is no Victor Kusi Boateng in the passport database, unquote. The data provided the commission shows that the fourth respondent currently holds one non-extant passport, or the passport number, issued on 27th October 2021 and set to expire on 26th October 2031, and one diplomatic passport number and its number issued on 25th November 2021, expiring on 24th November 2025. Two ordinary passports earlier issued to him have since expired. Based on the evidence before it, the commission finds that, contrary to the complainant's allegation that the fourth respondent Victor Kusi Boateng aka Kwabena Edujemfi holds two different passports, each bearing one of his two names with different date of birth on each document, the fourth respondent rather holds one diplomatic passport and one ordinary passport only under his name Kwabena Edu Jemfi. For avoidance of doubt, at no point in time has the fourth respondent been issued a passport under his name Victor Kusi Boateng. On the issue of double identity, no, Shraj conclusion, no, so from our investigations, no, and yadi two names be in two different passports, just one name.
I say we just our court,
part be our court,
but on this identity, our court,
I would have to check. I know Sena Shraj and the entry. I feel a Shraj, Diano Abba. Meaning said a criminal. If there is any criminal complaint, and I say process be a court. There are but Shraj investigations. They say there are no two passport bearing two separate names, and there is debate on conflict of interest, whether or not Victor Kusi Boateng, aka Kwabena Edu Jemfi, put himself in a conflict of interest situation by being a member/director of the National Cathedral Board and at the same time a director of JNS Talent Center Limited. And also from page 141 to page 150 something. Just the conclusion no akan na chese on the issue of conflict of interest no na yehu said na ansana on procurement breaches the so no abba because I know a very very important matter. Okay, into your say it is discernible from the foregoing provisions of law that unless otherwise provided by law, a company incorporated under Act 992, such as the National Cathedral of Ghana, is capable of entering into any transaction, including a loan transaction. There are no prohibitions in Act 992 prohibiting a company limited by guarantee from obtaining a loan facility from a member director of its board. Furthermore, the Act in contemplation of such fine line situations provides under Section 1922A that where looking at all the surrounding circumstances, a director's dealing with a company is such that it cannot be reasonably questioned as giving rise to conflict of interest. Such a director has not infringed his or her duty to avoid conflict. Accordingly, the Commission is of the opinion that the facilitation by the fourth respondent of the interest-free short-term loan from fifth respondent for the benefit of the National Cathedral project cannot reasonably be regarded as giving rise to a conflict of interest situation. There was no conflict of interest, at least according to
no conflict of interest. No,
yeah, they are by yes. And then there is also the issue of procurement breaches, which I think are very, very important. And unya waiting to be let me see. Okay. In Osei on procurement breaches now. Osei under the summary of key findings, no, point number 5. The contract awarded to Ribade Company Limited for the construction of National Cathedral was in the sum of $312,394,049. 6. The contract was awarded by the Board of Trustees to the contractor without recourse to the concurrent approval by the Central Tender Review Committee, a key requirement of the Procurement Act having regard to the contract sum. 7. The National Cathedral of Ghana did not strictly comply with the rules of public procurement provided for under Act 663 as amended by Act 914 when it purported to select and award the contract for the construction of the National Cathedral to Redabe Limited. 8. The contract awarded Redabe Company Limited for the construction of the National Cathedral is illegal and void ab initio. See, I can void ab initio.
My best problem here. Mempenya fina over show me o my education we are now continue on our way umra na me ka obiana. Me go kaze we dey ni na so bia na je me go carry we dey chiri mu.
It's illegal and void ab initio. In the void ab initio, just say, it's as if that the contract never existed. From the get go, no contract be 9. The procurement breaches that occasioned the award of the contract to Redabe Company Limited raise reasonable suspicion of corruption and corruption-related offences. It was saying, it raises. Your friend saying reasonable suspicion of corruption and corruption related offenses, and based on this, and a commissioner refer and no once about corruption and corruption related offenses are the organization that what the mandate to investigate the special prosecutor. In the commissioner refer said the directors of Redabe Limited special prosecutor investigate you now was say you don't go before court for criminal prosecutions because I say illegal. Ain't a quite more fast the award is our contract should be investigated.
So in the we assume that in the
yes, the contract is illegal and void ab initio.
Let's go through the process. We'll be our best
yes. Yes.
What is done by our laws?
Of course. Of course. It was said also go through.
Nobody should come insulting Shraj.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Okay.
And then okay. Nobody should come. No Ghanaian. So I say should come insulting or going after Shraj.
Yes.
Yen TSC be more say institutions say
yes.
It's so wow breaking kaya was someone up a mayina and no mamiensa and wakan was
yes.
Now the more interest me a third one so it is because Claire will be from Senidino and then the credit say no kutadini ya call the passport ya call your passport abako semina bibi enu etisa it didn't say yenya the papa he's been cleared of that meaning the court back on this matter. Number 2 besia or the firm Jumekuna one yinsi biano
or say there are no conflict, there is no conflict of interest.
When ya one fast so the contract Emma Jumekubino
say Omunkosi National Cathedral and as far say follow procurement laws in
I think this one will help in so many ways to settle a lot of things for all of us to move on.
On the issue of Professor Yawoka no ne idea here okay e kan wa ha say and you say offenses relating to procurement any in the Okoti I think Okoti the Public Procurement Act Section 92(1) or say any person who contravenes any provision of this act commit an offense, and I'm still reading from the Shraj report here, page 137. Any person who contravenes any provision of this act commit an offense, and where no penalty has been provided for the offense, the person is liable on summary conviction to a fine not exceeding 1,000 penalty units or a term of imprisonment not exceeding 5 years, or to both, emphasis added. On the 23rd of July 2024, this commission, in its ruling on the preliminary objection to its jurisdiction brought by the 3rd to 7th respondent, held that corruption could occur through violations of procurement rules. Although the commission has not found any element of corruption in this case, the extent of the breaches raises reasonable suspicion of corruption.
Of course, everyone the foundation says,
sure,
I'm going to go through the process.
Sure.
Sure. And my it seems to be
a bit right. Also, consequently, the commission is making a referral of this case to the Office of the Special Prosecutor or the Attorney General for further investigations and prosecution of the Board of Trustees. TO. For further investigation and prosecution of the Board of Trustees / members of the National Cathedral if necessary. The commission notes in particular that under Section 3A of the Office of Special Prosecutor Act 2017, Act 959, the office is mandated to A. Investigate and prosecute cases of alleged or suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses under the Public Procurement Act. This call for investigations and subsequent prosecution, if necessary, is directed at members of the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral who were members as of 2021, and Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah, Executive Director of the National Cathedral of Ghana, when the contract for the construction was awarded to Redabe Company Limited. The trustees include into your commissioner recommended say either Attorney General or say Special Prosecutor and investigate you if possible yen prosecute you mono. Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, Apostle Professor Opoku Nyina, Archbishop Charles Palmer Bakel, General Superintendent, Assemblies of God, General Superintendent, Assemblies of God, member. Ain't on the issue of procurement breaches, no? And Kofua Shraj, I recommend this either OSP and as Attorney General investigating, if possible, yen prosecute one for role mu play in awarding the contract to is it Radibe? No, Ribade Company Limited, no? ASR in Penyufui. The other question that arises and is based on the complaint I called before Shraj, you know, did Shraj also give Sankofo, yeah, because in the petition, no, their names were not specifically mentioned. You understand my point? The petition, no, can be about Board of Trustees, no specific names were mentioned. If you are referring them to the Office of the Special Prosecutor, you cannot refer Board of Trustees to Office of the Special Prosecutor. You have to mention specific names. You've gone ahead to mention specific names. Did you give them hearing?
Baobi, Mami Musa, but yes. The names that are up, no,
yes,
is based on a certain timer.
Of course, to 2021 timer now more contract. No? All of them were on the board. Yes. No, minka say minka. Oh yeah, I get you. Also, we put a reference now. Why refer to?
But again,
yes.
No,
because if you are referring them in your report, good. You have to give them the opportunity to be heard. Yes, a natural justice principle. But why? Yes, sir. What it means, they say omo lawyers ever reportee at the court, but Emma more opportunity to be heard. And Oman taking up the opportunity, I don't know. But let's see.
I'm sure they still have a lot of opportunities around.
Oh, there are so many opportunities. With a Shraj report, there are so many opportunities. You can challenge this in court. You can but I think born a tough and that is why maybe the summary of Shraj findings, no, very, very important. Now, Obie who tough abono on my way there. No
problem.
Say Obema Mesa Quine. Summary of key findings. 1. The National Cathedral of Ghana is a public property held in trust for the Republic of Ghana by the Ghana Museums and Monuments Board. So Ghana are public offices. In the way a board of trustees, and according to Shraj, only a public officers. Number 3, government at the inception of the National Cathedral project made contradictory statements regarding the source of funding for the construction of the National Cathedral. Number 4, the Supreme Court did not rely on the Attorney General's assertions that no public funds would be used for the National Cathedral project in arriving at its decision in the case of James Kwabena Jr. versus Attorney General. Number 5, the contract awarded to Rebade Company Limited for the construction of the National Cathedral was in the sum of $312+ million. Number 6, the contract was awarded by the Board of Trustees to the contractor without recourse to the concurrent approval by the Central Tender Review Committee, a key requirement of the Procurement Act having regard to the contract sum. Number 7, the National Cathedral of Ghana did not strictly comply with the rules of public procurement provided for under Act 663 as amended by Act 914 when it purported to select and award the contract for the construction of the National Cathedral to Rebade Limited. Number 8, the contract awarded Rebade Company Limited for the construction of the National Cathedral is illegal and void ab initio. Number 9, the procurement breaches that occasioned the award of the contract to Rebade raised reasonable suspicion of corruption and corruption-related offenses. Number 10, the Fit Respondent Company is a registered company with a sole object of talent and skills development training. Number 4, The fourth respondent, Victor Kwesi Boateng, aka Kwabena Edujemfi, does not hold two different passports, each bearing one of his two names with different date of birth on each document. There is no Victor Kwesi Boateng in the passport database. The fourth respondent has rather been issued 4 ordinary passports, 3 of which have expired, and 1 diplomatic passport under his name Kwabena Edujemfi with the same date of birth. Number 12, the fourth respondent as both director of the National Cathedral and the fifth respondent company did not put himself in a position where his personal interest conflicted or was likely to conflict with the performance of the functions of his office, as no transaction for the provision of services existed between the National Cathedral and the fifth respondent company. And also saying the 2.6 million Ghana is paid by the National Cathedral of Ghana to the fifth respondent was a refund of an interest-free short-term loan granted to the National Cathedral by the fifth respondent company at a time when it needed funds urgently to pay its contractors. And I think take out no NSA on the issue of double identity, double passport near no Shraj say enye no kre edin ba ko be na won the passport ni nyina at no point when your National Cathedral director or say director of a company ma National Cathedral Boson say there was no conflict of interest and at the answer number 3 and it's a Shraj find say the award of the contract to build the National Cathedral to Rebad was illegal and void ab initio. I recommended investigations and possible prosecution of directors and as a board of trustees members of the National Cathedral. That's where we are now. Yeah.
Good job done by Shraj. Good job. But you say we'll take it from here. Now if you made my lawyer friends in Inasi. Yeah. Oma kasa ama makoma to me say. Okay. Mami few. Okay. So I've been issue no. Oma person chen say mami few. We dey be sure see kura kakrebia. Sa brofo be ba ma etu atwajo oni omo sima me few no mo sa hye me say e dey men ko sha se be za dey obi bubu me ko mu. Ama lawyer for akasa ama sa mo braba mo nyina akabi. O mo sumi no the same skill, you know. It be say brofo me abi ni show me bia si we bit my
void abi ni show. Now the hunu rank ofaka.
Yeah, but me ti kura me.
The minimis non-correct less. And also what you say?
Obi we kuni po. The minimis
David. The minimis non-correct lex.
I just say when the men go try to see apart from corrupt.
Emirates is here, so stay with us. And I mean, can I say a discussion segment? No, yes, yeah, discussion segment. Then the Yebenya, lawyer Chumberry Mabeba, Atik Mohammed Beba, and Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP of Lekuma Central. Yentie we Emrayaba, Yetwas wedding. Come on, stay with us.
Intimi kwami bampo penye market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton swa bobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emum dumfo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit me ayama me Syntax tank obia says Syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero eye SINTEX Syntax tank na ene na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call 18 future ready leaders.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say,
me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Minia.
Sis.
In your mama money. Someone found come at you on the Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yammy Akran said, in no woman in die and cabin. Oh, so what just the come make sure my shipping company is a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridal Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridal Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days and go through with the essay Kudura, coffee or Kodusica, woman.
Sir,
Tridal. One more faster, papa. One more upper. Which made the mother tongue baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tridal Ania defa. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near my fiaman on near April. Fred Tridal was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
I completed JSS in 1997. I got admission to Insaban Secondary School in 1998. When I was about to complete my first year, my dad lost his job, so I was kicked out of school because of school fees. My mom was a people teacher whose salary couldn't even buy food in the house, let alone paying my school fees. I stayed in the house for 3 good years, and I sold farm milk at Aguna Swedro before I was able to gather something to go back to school. That time, I couldn't go back to Insaban Secondary School because it was among the middle class schools, which I couldn't afford, so I went to a different school. The saddest story to happen to me in my life was a day I was selling yogurt around the Greenland Hotel area when 3207 Mercedes-Benz bus stopped and they called me to buy some of the yogurt. I was the only person hawking there, so I knew business was going to be good. When I got to the bus, it was my mates at Insaban who have completed school, and those from Accra had hired 3 buses to take them back from Insaban to Accra. Most of them accused me of being a bad boy for dropping out of school and selling yogurt. They bought everything in my box, but after they left, I went to sit somewhere and I cried. They made me feel like it was my fault, but such is life.
Thanks to the NPP government for free SHS. If free SHS was there in my time, I would have completed school with my mates.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumi.
Ojam Bukrasa NGC abras was share boss or Bemia Chia NHIS no capra copa, yen Chia being 1-time premium. No,
Ane Abba, Nan Supra would do Kunim or Lexans Lumuno, but we are fine here, Juma. Ne Kamias will be good NHIS impo. And they Sandy Pakroya, SIS, your boy, a fat Mahamake, and the free primary health care. Yeah, it's a sale, Untiaki one.
Na any say you was short memory, yeah, and Chenny refresh some said your kind. What capitation our here was Asante Mantemwa, was this away, I just say, Sabia Baku pet, and ultimate hon.
Nay, yes, it's your Bonica Siapa. Now to try and see our MPP abandon it's a crack here and Casaba.
MPP at NHIS said, Mayam may be a sunyar what to be a hoodwa, a more dent some of Fabremo Kukram. Second cell, after what the kidney Yaremo Shemwa, a Timima Yarisaya friend of kidney dialysis and Swakamo, and no crown, why any free a mum of fra woman in fear to watch 18 years, and in penny for the free sister years aircrow. And they would them let be and they insurance for our abbe for short code. So
no creamy MPP abai Asante need to so about Ayasabia said to say Agenda 111 Ama Ayasabia for air but Putembe Brem.
Anti-Sa battery. Mumian Twaba and Famoya Pom de Humbai. Yentre and more being far bosha, and in a so, and my dad dying view. Debbie Dad.
Tontonte yenno nsane e faadwen
ne e faadwen mpa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no
e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden
tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat.
My buddy, life is short. Man for plan, but also man need to enjoy regardless.
Hey, have you heard about Afrilac Lotto?
Afrilac Lotto, what's it about? Tell me.
Afrilac is the biggest lottery jackpot giant in Ghana currently, giving away a whopping 70 million Ghana cedis to its lucky customers.
Wow, that's huge. So how can I play?
Just dial *741# or visit www.afrilac.com. You can play Afrilac games in the morning and in the evening. The morning draw ends at 10 a.m. and the evening draw ends at 7 p.m. They have the mega jackpot games and the classic direct games. Direct 1 to 6, Spam 2 to 6, and the banker game. Then you choose your 6 lucky numbers from just 1 to 57 balls. It's that simple.
Oh, I see. So how much can I stake?
You can stake Afrilac games from 1 Ghana cedis to 20 Ghana cedis and above. Winners are paid the same day into their Momo wallet.
I'll play the Afrilac games today to win the 70 million Ghana cedis jackpot.
Don't forget to also tune to UTV to watch the live draw at 7:15 p.m.
Afrilac Lotto.
Sikampedidi.
Ago Ghana for Mama nyina insha hey.
Hey, Eja, na eda asamo na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama waye adwuma damu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyei eda na wo hwe nim kwan se ebefiri mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese oban nyuma ku anipa one won di zawoso doso bi te say TVLA, passport office, port, customs. Any ankrankran nyuma ku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories. Any companies are ya kwanya kese esisi adan. Be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa. Me chese don hwen wotwe bia.
Woka se emwa be ho asem na woke.
Eba no ankrankran nyuma na Mahama beteteto no so amo. Na wayere bambo mu asanso abo mo sikasem kwa. Na watete nkane abo nso amo. We na ye frɛ no Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no no.
E chese adwuma baako nipa miensa be no edanu nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we dey eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama nsakra papa. Tuabama John Mahama NDC.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Malcolm's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the 1st of December, get ready to shop and save big at Malcolm. Electronics, home essentials, furniture, all fashion. We've got deals you can't resist. Malcolm's Black Friday, it's more than a sale. It's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out. Malcolm is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Malcolm, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
Electoral Commission by a special voting exercise. I'm a security officers and central for any about one my when they were special voters register no so ya obey juma ewa about order 7 December. Special voting exercise ibe baso or centers a ye about what be away yes for 276 constituencies and war may. What draw 2nd December 2024. If I no panel on 7 a.m., question you no 5 p.m. Shano so say about to medin in an abra, political party agents, domestic and international observers who are woman in Chiamu Pefe, Shenia Ekosubia. We hear Chimubia Biwa a fast special voting exercise in one. Kwayisi website and I use officer our districts.
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is your
na sentence dia kese Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware e fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction Efi Kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Jasefa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day
Mindianum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim edi tie trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso odane bema ana onipa ene abo aware die ya ne sa ye nwanwa ne say omampani abedi echi a wo se se we ye muslimini no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Omaino photo samfo enso ababonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa amre esan se omaino behwe pronisi kabi December abato yimo no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon bufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo so trumutrumu so na won panipa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede etia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yentu abama NDC amanyoko na won be sign embra ya ye mrahye bedwafo ayetia trumutrumu ye madachi nti eti tu abama nsakraye tu abama John Mahama ene NDC
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto if you 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
My way for to Bonsu musica no. Hey, don't tell me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better Bonsu musica. If you mum Bonsu musica. If it test I copy 28. It can so be just come mum.
Kwame, na my way no. I'm to say Bonsu musica.
Insurance no. We just 33 cedis 50 pesos Bonsu musica. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cedis. And no me timi abribia me pay bia. Jimidi. My way there, see the bottle with Viano. When now also no word. Now, feel Viano. Yeah, Nick, on me say, you channel a docosuka crap. Now, for studio, be no wood. A costu baby.
So, for insurance, at the phone boko. I never want your dear. One in Kawajunim say, and no one in my way insurance. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what I see you. So what the year Jania? Head dance tomato
sauce na egu ho no so rich.
Yes.
A piece of wo. Nti emedwane no dey strong ko.
Enam no so hye ma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel there. Grade 1.
Na me say me twa kwame nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do.
Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy there. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CIMG will make you smile.
DBS Industries Limited for say, one more bow down is one free. I want in the year free bonto. Niana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and sunimu baby. One more baba boss woman, come. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kai says our promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa fee.
Bold solution for the future.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumia. Esroho.
The pandemic has had a generally deleterious effect on the economy of African nations. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debt and economic downturn.
Rofokasa akane mampani John Mahama ekanu nyina ene se COVID-19 na ebae no amawiase nyina ya Ghana so eka ho aye den yi na ama omambia sikasem aye basa amemu aye de nanso campaign yeduru ye de wadana no osi MPP for na asai economy abato ho faso e na wopana moma yenyi okandini a odi nokre to abama NPP to abama number 1 to abama Baumia.
Asante OBM Ghana for Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon. Nimekwa suyasene, Center Tank, I am strong, I am tough. Angel Cola, love it, darling drink, taste it, feel it. Afrelak Lotto, shh, Sikampe Dede, Medima Fueba, Oyara Fo, Udima Fonehwa. Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon.
me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Brahmin chain. In my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akwalu and Sama Tomi team here. Media Matuamano.
The Black Party of Ghana LPG presidential candidate they say or we never president here. We need to makra busumibia na bando tuawoka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwadebia baji 500 Ghana cedis. Afi $10 billion US job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omo omadi mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora ne mrewa. Omo nya adwuma no so. We pay them unemployment benefits. They tell say obi nya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no. It's nothing to write home about. It be man a supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges. Affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obesisheni ye. Said about answer Ghana was say na ban be makwan manfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a go to abanwa December 7 presidential box on so baby Kofi Akwaluda na o me Ghana bi.
Middle. Now then, I would say, why you stay for Sano? Eh, on no quanono, Jama wabre.
Akos, send your men, send him in a much shemeno, a more triti. Mean to me, pon sorry.
Who name one? And no, me free don't buy and I me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture, and Tinumbian San Wakoda. Me who yana sawada, Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And Mamoja edu mofu saneno, e cheye, natural garlic papebi, any a diaye.
Aha, now no, Madame Fukofimpo catch me say, he work natural health. For be drobi or modiaba. Your friend with 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Johnny Wapasu na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P a big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of four and answer Kwada Wunyan and fear to me. FDA AG a Jedian Kratsui at
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabu or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them. Or Kaishi, Ubenyabu of Sam and Kings Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you, never send me go for mu.
Who bet to me your insurance we fumu ho?
Na face you send me sound come market.
Who bet to me your insurance no market ho?
Na we send me sound so no radio and mama you.
Boss, kitchen wa no bet to me your insurance ho.
Ah, na me die.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa ya car insurance ama WhatsApp so bebia wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say you bet to me your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message comma obaya was 0242-426-396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can have a game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And yet, then cry. Dial star 946 hash. They get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They dink kunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game gamepackgames.com ne nyanche chemu game pack agree enele mrata chiri show so enyema woni indi fie du ngoche
Abusiafo, Door Master, Yamagana for Nina Afishiapa. Yadi Door Master Save Big Promo, Ebrel Bronye, every 11th November, deposit 31st December, Yama discounter, ebet miadru 30%, Ebana Puno Papa Pa, Emu Drew, Etche, Efe, Door Master Nkwa, Eno Biaden any checky doors, Laminox finish security doors, Alicobond finish security doors, durable cement board doors, stylish pivot doors, and glass doors. Found Door Master Save Big Promo Yimo. Na save big, ewo over 400 designs. Door Master won krabata du mienwa. Ashita wosu and sawem Kaswa Kumase and crying so Ubewe wo Kwabena ACP Estate Junction. Afin Sotema Community 25 at Depa Junction. Dowenya Kwaineso. Fred 0548 402640 and Nasa 050-589-2268. Door Master, the best in doors.
Be one-time premium no.
Ane aba na supra wodi kunim wo license no mu no. Kwantumi afanya adwuma. Na kamya yese wo begu NHIS mpo. Enai Sandy Pakroya asan shebo efa mahamake any free primary health care. Ya etrese untia hwe wo.
Na ene say ya was short memory. Ya enche ne ere fra sam said your kan no. Wo ka capitation wo ye wa Asante mantam mu a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko ho.
Na yansise bonikase pa. Nantu hwense si ya wo MPP abanyimu. Secret kase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumayem wa ma bia sonyare wati bia hodo a ebu adenti sem wo frabremu kokram. Sickle cell afewa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fe no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no waye ne free amamofra wo mu ni mfie du nwotwe 18 years. Eni mpanyemfo wo de free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance foforo ewo abefo short code so.
Nukrenye MPP aban asande ye nida so aba wo ayarsabia se say agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu.
Enti sa batwe mumiantu aba emfa mo yakom din ho ban. Yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio. David
The pandemic has had a generally deleterious effect on the economy of African nations. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debt and economic downturn.
Rofokasa akane mampani John Mahama ekanu nyina ene se COVID-19 na ebaye no amawiase nyina ya Ghana so eka ho aye den yi na ama omambia sikasem aye basa amemu aye de nanso campaign yiduru ye de wadana no osi MPP for na asay economy abato ho faso e na wopana moma yenyi okandini a odi nukre to abama NPP to abama number 1 to abama baumia.
My oh my, Fiona FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim se, baby I would take na train pakwa. Oh yeah, adansi ho kanso edoso enti. Mentu sika nwu nkusi fie bia kekeo. Sidaya nchima de bekayo. So wato wasase nko dia. Makesebels en design ufie no na wonfa so simao. Ye wonim difua, or wonim die wo adansi mu. At Kesebels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses. Be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Kesebels at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebels.com. Kesebels.
The Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana's 33rd President's Ball comes on live on Saturday, the 30th of November. Come, let's connect and have fun.
It is time to network with the business and marketing community.
This year, our theme is harnessing the power of AI as a transformative tool for marketers. Come, let's welcome our new members and celebrate Chartered Marketers, the pinnacle of our marketing profession. Where? Lancaster Hotel, Accra. When? Saturday, November December 30th, 2024. The time 7 p.m. Be there.
Dress code CIMG cloth or any formal attire.
And the year in grand style and come dance with the president and to good music.
Book your seat now. Call 055-274-6592. The CIMG 33rd President's Ball, Lancaster Hotel, Accra is the destination. Saturday, 30th November, 7 p.m. sharp.
CIMG. Marketing means business. CIMG. Working for Ghana.
Papa driver, you ready to ride? Now, Barry, you be able to. Me can't be about you, be no better than what to.
Minia, Wakoma Raffo, and then Ekoso. I don't know so both.
Men say my dad could like 10 so maybe answer me and go trouble brushing from my.
Onia, dear Wookie, I no crow. NDC MPP bar a bear 32 years. Ye who she
be beautiful woman.
2000. Ghana for say Yenfa MPP Emra. MPP for Sabaya. Wobo. And na 2008 Sekofa NDC Babium. NDC for Sababiuma. Won't be kum saying 2016. MPP for Sababiuma. I paid your own 80 Ukra. Abasi Yako Akoto Ababium Afia. Must say Yankofa NDC MPP Emra Bium. Chia.
Dear more can dear more into the mean this for nature set parties mean add your minor tower in Yasan. I was say baby into the say Alan Kojuche Martin one of Medinachi or no then a great transformational plan Edin Sacrifice from Kwankasa Yan Ebeba Alan or you're credible or you're competent and or you're experienced. Alan dear and Gonko same old story now made a minimum busha strictly yellow army I say why
Charlie what coming as a for the first time in education. She said, young Kopia baby and said, Alan ready.
I see why.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obinebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Asempa Nabo Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasuguso a otie no ma ye na ase ne yema munyina akwa babio ensan fama mra Asempa FM so said me kind of two manim no enne lawyer Chumberima would be here Atik Mohammed would be here Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate former MP Ablekuma Central would also join us near the discussion segment no Abremo. Quite a lot of issues and yebeshe edi ho enkomo inti yedamunyana say your thoughts are welcome 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 yeah WhatsApp number no and no on all the issues ayedi ho enkomo no ubetimi ede wadwentre abrain na yajemre akan amamo ma memfa we ntwem and then I'll come back to your messages but when him say Obapa product ebia what your Obapa product but when him product kroye ahodo miensa ye wo Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste baby abefa wo Ghana he bia obenya bia to me pa chew so opese waduane ye de e wo fie a de wo hia e wo fie eno no Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste the original tomato paste from Europe, pure red, highly nutritious, unya bia aduane ye de sardine nso wanya salad bi pa na utugu so a enam ewo mu de doso ena enwo ewo ho no ede oba pa sardine ena Africa Queen mackerel de tuna papa bi the tomato sauce ewo tuna ne ho no ese woni ensa o kache frɛ oba pa product ewo 0302 668357 oba pa tomato paste wara wo be check Doormasters at the Save Big Promotion aba. Na we ye biggest promotion in this festive season. No say nche ye rebronya mu. Ye nya ra December na bronya na shase and this year na because election year nti, but still the month of December a festive month. It's the Save Big Promotion. You're going to enjoy up to 30% off from November 11th to December 31st. November 11th to December 31st. Obeto bibia or Doormaster, so you amount 30% off. It's unbelievable. Now, Obayawayo exterior steel security doors, full metal doors, elegant wooden bathroom doors, and all other type of doors. Ope pono pa de Ghana a Doormaster. So mudini on se. Your branch of Pobiman toll booth and o Ashalaja. 3rd October and so home fianco near the Islamic school obeye ebe Forest Reserve Kwabena ACP Estate Junction Tema community on the is it a community 25 on the Dawenya Road at the Pa Junction and o Kumasi Ahensan opposite the China Mall Junction also ubenya Doormasters branch ewo ho inti don't miss out on our holiday savings fraying 0548 402 640 and as a 0505 892 268. Doormasters ope pono pa there in the save more and secure better in the Doormaster Save Big promotion. EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, say infantumenim say ene Ghana ni bi anim emergency numbers as an hotchre no emergency bia obefre in the police emergency number obefre fire emergency medical emergency and you name it, but not many Ghanaians ena enim one money emergency number and it is a unim sa number na a star 770 hash money emergency meaning say uko pieti bia bi na ehia se obenya sika dia e bibia number be na obefre a star 770 hash once sika ho akwa uhia sika dia ye bibi pa dia ja free number star 770 we unhia internet say a yam phone cry you can still dial star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in town. When you dial this number, you get instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime purchases, data purchases, and what have you. You don't need internet for this. It is just dial. And don't panic when you find yourself in any money emergency situation. EcoBank would always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash for solutions to all your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Power jet batteries and so car battery see me car so we see dominant car so is here in Deroxens Ventures na akofa aba omoni sole distributors in Ghana. Omon number is 0208 907 0208 090 798 TNA 0208 090 789 and a 0242 314 774. Now on a Deroxens Ventures and Casa. Almost I was sub outlet, open battery ni bia to our Simon Akowana so or Chinanti Enterprise, a crown so battery shop be a wabusu can you bring power jet batteries at all. Kumasa Monko Kwame Choba Enterprise or Pampaso and a battery shop be a being Swami magazine, a Mokum and a macro junction, Ubenya Biato. More Kaswa, Echo Winnie by Echo Suede, Reco Mankesim, Cape Coast, Takrade, battery shop be a being or Quines be a Casaope, power jet batteries at all, Yabemo Biato. Kama le bibia akoye me ba so oni mu nua bi oye footballer wo fa sibi unua bi a onimbo bo na opese onya kwan trials e wo Europe na nyame ya adom a wanya team bi abo e wo Europe a glorious opportunity aye de air mount Axis Sport Agency se frɛ wɔn CC a 0595 272293 0595 272293 now ne Axis Sport Agency enkasa number me should join so sign your WhatsApp number into contact them now. Axis Sport Agency office e wo so tuom Heaven Church Junction very close to Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Ehona Axis Sport Agency ewo na wunua no nimbo obo no de frɛ won CC a ye be petrol saman wo Europe na wanya team akwakobo. Excuse me. Axis Sport Agency converting your talent into a profession. My Life Insurance Company Limited. Omona de my way, but my way a very simple life insurance policy. Our money my life any MTN mumu akabuma omo eye. Nti omo say opesa signing up to this insurance policy you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana's discover for yourself and one selected family member. Na o family member will be selected we betime update ochina wo de wo maame ye no ochina wo maame ye bibi no wani nyi ho a wotimi sesa no e de nipa foforo eto so se wo nua bi nso na wo de ne be ye no ye bibi no wani nyi ho a wotimi de wo yere eto so wotimi de wo bakra eto so ye ma that flexibility. You can do that by still dialing *165# *165#. So won't bibi ase a your customer service number is 0242 439 999 0242 o monthly premium na wutua to on kakra we ni sika ketwa bi onya 5 cedis 10 cedis 15 na wutua to on kakra. Once you register and you start paying your premium no you have access to 16,600 Ghana no eda ho twen eda ho senya my way na waka say no way na unim sa syntax tank so Ghana asisi a tank a yedi nsuo gum number 1 syntax tank because a durable, a strong, a tough. Na afi no mayo imagine say ye pese da Ghana for ase say mama ya number 1 in Ghana. Ye ko 15 communities in Ghana ye come on free water. O community betimi aka ho. De wasa wo ye ene say ukoye social media pages edini at Syntax Ghana uko just nominate your community as many times as possible. You might be lucky now you nominate your community as you pick your community aka 15 communities no ehon na ya kwache nsuo free when you say nsuo say you come nsuo anom na yasen abafie ye come water system nsuo ombe nom na afebo ene ye de airbre won Syntax ena air sadie eye Syntax free water giveaway fantastic stuff and a Syntax ede abakai SINTEX Syntax tank. It no be any tank be tank. The correct tank be Syntax tank. Syntax tank no aji so a strong, a tough. Atik Mohammed Atnase. Mema Atik Akwaba na Majini initial comment. Na afi yadane ye huaba while we wait for other panelists to join. Na afi yetimi Eddie and Komo. The big story for more Monte, and we broke the news for you here first. Shraj report on the Honorable Samuel Okwije to a Black petition for National Cathedral and the Secretary to the Board of Trustees, Victor Kusi Boating, Enins and Sembe Brode, Ekopie was Shraj. And Shraj actually a report of over 160 pages about Betuja. Yetimi intercepted reports, no, enya quite a number of the pages in the report. Now, the big items in the some of the top black quackers such Shraj and Shim, the double identity allegation say Sofokusi Boating ewo passports mienu ni na bear different names, different date of birth, and it's annual Shraj say bibi sa eniho. Now the passport. Say yeah, enya no correct. Yes, enya no correct. Na edin ba akope and the war ne passport mienu the diplomatic passport and the ordinary passport. Just one name. Number 2, the allegation of conflict of interest. Say oye a member of the board of trustees, SIA, if I secretary to the board, no SIA a director in a company. Which company advances can be edema the National Cathedral when they were in need of money. The petitioner can say a conflict of interest. Shraj can say there is no conflict of interest in that transaction. The other thing was the award of the National Cathedral contract to a company. And the petitioner can say that award breaches some sections of the Procurement Act. A honest Shraj can say yes. Omo findings naturally say there were some breaches of the Procurement Act. Into Oma refer Ediama OSP or Attorney General for further investigations and possible prosecution of the members of the Board of Trustees. In the report. And those are the big items, no, in there for more Monte, you know. I take a quite better saying.
You show me,
maybe a quay.
Yeah, I'm not going for you now, chow.
Yeah, Jomo
mine switch out.
Mamprugu.
Mamprugu is the kingdom.
Okay.
Mamprusi is a tribe. Mampruli is a language.
The kingdom near Mamprugu. Tribe near Mamprusi. Language near Mampruli.
Wow.
Charlie.
You see, you are not a vandal by accident too. What's this? How old is your day? You perform my pimping.
And a call. So the first class be bringing.
Any lead baby. Look, sir. Wow, free Savannah as if on the Uja, and family. Bosha, would a woman can cry. If you line up the past leaders and even current leaders of this country,
yes,
Van has 80%.
Yeah.
Nkayano why ya koye yi na wanya vandana na no akoye bibi
I want to truka
what is here nti we vandala you know it's a privilege.
Yeah.
People were applying to become vandals and the applications were rejected. They didn't cause somebody now careful. They look when they reject the applications, they forced to become vandals by association. But one no fat and full of come oh yeah, so me person me petrol. Oh boy, he wants to enjoy the privileges and benefits of being a vandal. No, you are not a vandal by accident. No, you see, being a vandal, it was deliberate, it was intentional.
It was intentional.
What I say? To be a vandal, and not just say, oh no, there is something.
It was intentional.
It was intentional. No, you couldn't become
come
a vandal.
No,
no.
The whole Ghana.
And unconsciously, he was learning. You know, ground. The kinds of informal debates you engage in.
Sure.
Say football debate.
Football debate, actually.
One being how in if it's politics, if it's student, look, and unconsciously we're getting trained. For
Commonwealth
Hall was it was a training ground. It was a training ground. There is this deliberate attempt by university authorities to smother sad training, by collapsing side and things
and Yanya missed there, but Omayano level 100 for Nkwa.
How? You see, I didn't know a generation where pass you on to, and that's how it happens.
Now it's
and
only
the spirit is
level
maintained.
100 in the hall.
How can level 100 be vandals? Because when Omuba initiate, how can they initiate themselves?
The transfer of
the spirit
culture,
and power,
the spirit,
the wisdom. What is it?
The last time we call, you say level 100 for Nkwa, the whole hall. How is that even possible?
How can they self-initiate themselves? It's not possible.
The whole hall.
And look, over opinion for when they've been working. Look, I met the president and the treasurer, maybe.
Yes.
And look, they are frustrated. And sometimes, to the extent, say, these attempts to destroy the hall and what it stands for, the values and the rest of that. And they couldn't be bothered. Court see Munyeze, the university authorities couldn't be bothered. And idea, look, vandals everywhere and anywhere in the world. I think it's about time we came together and fought Adi because we can't.
But how can a hall, a university traditional hall,
city,
just be level 100 in Kwa?
How is that possible? And Zigoma's hall is not like your ordinary colony. So our colonies need we almost ideas understandable.
It's the vandal city for crying out loud.
And look at the location. We oversee the rest too.
That's from Great Hall over Commonwealth.
That is the point.
I don't know about the rest of the
colonies. What is here?
I say there. You chase you now. No, those are the maths department.
Still where they are, but finally.
Me because me BT system na ma almost near the level 2 million time so hey now I cut days to matriculation inti me BT one day tell him akusua dey o math department home machine me sneak
and yeah most of the time
mazo mo ko chukuru me
roommate na
me that top bed man but then a guy is nearby hey o move room obi again no who is Philip Osei na me down my
no most roommates now no mo come on no mo didi bom no dey go and say there is level fresh about them
I'm say yeah you need that initiation
no and once you get initiated the spirit comes naturally now mo person mo say holy nti Vandals look I think we need to say there was a timer student activism was just reduced to activism in Commonwealth. Nooks by demonstration,
happen.
University of Ghana, BBC, and Vandals never kutia, like it's never going to happen. No, it's saying BB. And the over.
No, I refer to the university authorities. Now I think
you see, there is
something.
Those who wanted to be Vandals and Omenya, says you no my VC, ni pro vice chancellor, Munti Omweja said they wanted to be Vandals and. Omenya. There is that deliberate and
SRC president Ekpo. So okay.
Yeah, Mekai pa. Share. No.
Chief Vandal orders here for Ekpo nko.
Lanka.
Entrance or gate or can you everywhere?
Main gate.
Yeah, main gate.
Yeah.
Pon na no. Rande. Ekpo. Onu ne ho. SRC president pomu Chinese move.
Now we are. You see, that's the interesting thing. In Gowato, look, the chief had more powers than even SRC president. What the chief says is near Yebedizu. The chief was really a chief. Or Kasana, Mati says is a Chief Buffalo.
Yeah.
MP.
Chief Buffalo, so no, or you know.
Asante.
Oh.
But I know say he's contesting too.
Okay, now the constituency is Asante South. Hey, let's say Asante. Ebuakwa South.
Yeah.
Ebuakwa North.
Yeah.
Chief Buffalo, Ebuakwa North.
And the Ebuakwa South here, Kingsley.
Yeah, Ebuakwa South here, Kingsley Ajamani, scholarship secretariat.
Yeah.
Boss.
No, when you know,
Chief Buffalo. The former chief Vanda. You have Egbert Fabel. Charlie.
You know, look, we need to. No, Commonwealth needs to be declared like an independent state.
Within the Republic
of Ghana. I'm telling you. Because there's so much to learn about it. There is so much to be inspired.
It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place.
I mean, if I ever have to go back to university, Commonwealth will always be the choice.
Akwaba university way.
On average for ni bi that be ni bi.
Oh, that be say no, eno ye ne law e meaning say first degree so ye. First degree ye UK. Oh, first degree in UK. Hey. That's all the home reader. Peche.
What's on now? What only you are now to be for the rest of the semester. And once there just time block.
Yeah, time.
Then you just and you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You didn't need to know anybody in the room. And once okay, tell spoon. Boys, and one not fun. Anyway,
you want custodians to get angry when?
I mean, those are.
They are there.
I mean, no, they are replicas in the other, you know. They are replicas. Who original? And the prototype near
wishing Osaberima Aye Kofi and the good people of Suhum a happy anniversary as they celebrate the Suhum Ojura Festival this weekend. The celebration also coincides with the 25th anniversary of the reign of Osaberima Aye Kofi. We wish them well. Long live Suhum Hene, long live Suhum Man, Ekosiisen in the Alex Martinson, Ewo Suhum, and Odiwe Aba Alex, Yedase, Papa. We say, okay. Let me see. Let me come to some of the messages now for Yen Trasso. Where's the Obi? Personally, I don't understand something. Why is someone we all know as Reverend Kusi Boateng having Kwabena Edujemfi as the name on his passport? How is that possible? So can you, Philip Osei, have a passport with a name like Kojo Adei Mensah, K or Labadi? ODE and no. There was a specific allegation. SNIT has investigated and issued a more report. Wese OB, good evening. Please help me wish Honorable Kwejoba Ajiman, CEO of the Ghana Digital Centers and a former member of parliament for the good people of Asante Achim North, a speedy recovery from his injury when he was on party assignment in the constituency. Really? Because as you saw clutches, I don't. Obi had his surgery last week Friday, and we're wishing him a very speedy recovery. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is going to win this election, so his toil won't go waste. Ohineba Kwejopoku or Asali Boche. Honorable Kwejo Bajiman, we wish you very, very well. Speedy recovery to you. We say Obi, good day to you. The free SHS is a game changer in Ghana politics, and it's going to determine the winner in Ghana's political landscape for a long time. Obi, it's only free education that can bring together the poor man's son and that of a rich man in one classroom. Education is very important in nation building. That's why the KJT market women and the Takrady market women were all saying they would vote massively for the NPP and Dr. Baumia. In fact, the whole country would vote for Dr. Baumia. It is possible. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark, somewhere in Europe. Wese Obi, I am Yaukisi from Takrady. Today, under NPP Planting for Food and Jobs, a thigh of akoko funu is 20 cedis, and even a slice of fried sugar fish cost 15 cedis. So this is the bold solution NPP is talking about. Please, those who have caused this mess cannot correct the errors they created for this country. We need experienced driver JM to come rescue and reset this country for good. I'll say Akoko Sre 20 Ghana cedis. Drumstick no Baku 20. Is it true? Yeah, it can. Anna,
I don't think so. Now I go full now. Then the drumstick. We can. These are exaggerations.
Yeah.
Maybe. It may be metaphorical to make the point that you're more wide,
Where's Obi? In what currency do we pay our foreign debt? Please educate us well. How much is our foreign debt in the currency we are going to pay? Thank you. I think what's in the question and I say.
Yeah.
But you try a foreign debt account.
It depends on the currency in which the facility was contracted.
Okay.
So when we say external debt, mostly it's in foreign currencies.
Yes.
But you have euro component, you have dollar component, and the rest of it. Yes. So you don't pay your foreign debt in your local currency.
Okay.
You pay in the very currency. Go contractees are debt. So if it was a loan in dollars, you pay back in dollars. If it
means that Obesasan will see this into dollars and that also means when there is fluctuation in the dollar to CD rate,
your debt stock increases.
Debt stock may be increases. Yes. Your debt stock can increase without you borrowing money.
Yeah. So part of the surge in the current debt stock, part of it is attributable to the exchange rate fluctuation.
Okay.
So this is what it is. When you if you are not looking at debt as a ratio and you're just looking at it in nominal terms, as Ichiren said, the absolute value.
Yes,
usually when you quote it in cedis, you are looking at. So if you contracted a loan in dollars,
yes,
and you want to mention your debt stock in cedis, you have to use the exchange rate to calculate that.
At the time of contracting the loan?
No, at the time of repayment. Same time of contracting loan, the exchange rate, I said you are not paying back. Yeah. So your debt is like a living document, or your debt is always live.
A living organism.
It's a living organism. Yeah. So at any point in time, the exchange rate that is prevailing at the time. That is what you use.
Okay.
What you say. So if debt stock is around 8 and as at when they submitted the mid-year review, the debt was around 806 billion Ghana cedis. What you say. But if you were to look at it in dollar terms, it might be less. Not that it might be less, it would be less.
Yeah.
Because you need more units of cedis to buy a unit of dollar.
Yeah.
So when you do the conversion in dollar terms, it will be small. But in cedi terms, it's huge. But I say this cedi no because you are using the cedi to buy the dollar.
Yeah.
what I
and $1
yeah. And sometimes your hardships here kasa bibli say you need to get the capital investments in San because of debt service, it's not because we don't budget for debt servicing, but sometimes you budget, and when there are fluctuations in your exchange rate, it causes the amount I would as debt service, a cost.
Okay.
So if you have, say, your revenue for this fiscal year, say 200 million.
Yes.
Now you were budgeting, say, out of this 200 million, you are going to say use 50 million to pay to reservice your debt. Yeah. And at the time, the exchange rate you used was say 2 cedis to $1. Now I didn't go 4 cedis. So that means 100% more. So you end up paying 100 million to service your debt. So that is squeezing out amount left for capital investment.
Okay.
So if you budgeted say 20 million for capital investment, now as how this are 20 million, now pay become
now the cocoa.
Now I could debt service. So
the meaning say we calculate o current debt stock.
You use the prevailing
factors are 100 million, not the 50 million.
Not at all. The 100 million would be huge, man. That is if you are dealing with the external components.
With the external components now, yeah.
But domestically, usually it's just Ghana cedis now. But in recent times, the external component is higher than the domestic component. In the area, we have issues with default and the rest, because the external component need also, and also our currency is not convertible, which means you can't spend it beyond our shores.
Yeah.
Even though we belong to the West African Monetary Zone, that says all currencies within the 8 countries now form our West African Monetary Zone.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, we can spend our currency in Nigeria, but the truth and the reality is that your currency is not convertible beyond your shores. What do you call Nigeria beyond? What the you can say Sierra Leonean Leon and Gambian dollars? Obi new obeji. What I say. So you need to buy what we call a vehicle currency or a third currency. And the vehicle currencies in the world are obiatimi di juju will be $1 and a euro. Maybe pounds to a lesser extent. But dominant currency $1. So koto. So buying it, sometimes you incur more debt because of trying to get our third currency, what I say. And we don't pay our external debt to answer this question in local currency.
Is it fair when the argument is reduced to the nominal debt alone? And I asked this question advisedly, sir. The straight comparison between 120 billion
22
and 122 billion and the current rate of 740 something billion cedis. In that 740 something billion, some loans that were taken to pay off
to retire
other loans. In doing that analysis on the in-debt stock, what will be the fair, objective way of doing the analysis? Usually, knowing the currency fluctuation play role. Would you then say, okay, more manage currency in ISR? It is a more boka to service your debt. Now more much and the blame and Thomas.
Sometimes because of politics, politicians are convenient using nominal figures.
Okay.
But when it comes to debt as a concept, and there's a friend threshold hypothesis. And I did some work on hippie countries to test whether that threshold hypothesis actually works in hippie countries. Threshold hypothesis in Chelsea, debt, initial levels of debt, and yet bad until it reaches a certain, threshold.
Yes.
Some 2 Harvard scholars during the credit crunch and economic crisis just took debt data of countries and just plotted it. Then it gave them a hump shape.
Okay.
So the you can say what they got was like a hump shape kind of curve. Hump shape nature say ekosi ya nasa gosu nasa perform. And omo argument ni say I think it was Rogov and Reinhardt they did that study.
Okay.
Omo argument ni say initial levels of debt enye boni because look you need some levels of debt to be able to grow.
Yes.
Sika yedi yempunto untimi nya nyina. So until every budget you always have the borrowing requirements that is allowed by law. Okay, you can borrow up to this point. But when your debt levels exceed a certain threshold, it becomes deleterious to growth.
Okay.
It becomes dangerous.
Yeah.
Until debt in itself, ube kaso the phenomenal deck stock now the argument usually sabi it doesn't make so much sense. But when you discuss debt in terms of ratios, maybe debt to GDP, debt to revenue, these are things that make sense. Okay. Because Japan, omu debt to GDP is huge. US, omu phenomenal debt now is soon. But sometimes they will tell you omu debt no soon. I mean, US technically survives on debt. Yeah. But they will tell you say, enye boni more because omu no they have capacity to repay
and the ability to repay. Yeah.
What is and if you take their nominal debt stock now, economy no agents them there be. As omu bokano na economy no extra. So if in our case your GDP is growing as your debt is growing, it is not so much of a problem because it means debt is being used to expand the economy, to grow the economy. It's a problem. Okay. But if you take the nominal figure, no, it can be a problem. But why do I won't blame near omuye because almost ye dano omuye bi. But the fair way to look at debt and a public debt is to look at it in ratio terms.
In ratio terms. Okay.
Debt to revenue, debt to GDP. And no, it gives you a certain idea. Say,
and debt to GDP growth.
What I say. Okay. And no, it gives you an idea. Say, can I hear bono? It is helping us to expand our economy or not? Can I hear bono? It is squeezing out every revenue we make or not? What I say. And now can I hear bono? We are using it to generate more revenue or not? Until boka now revenue so grow. Not just a can with the yard but if boka now at the end of the day your revenue is shrinking, it means you are not
consumption.
It becomes what we call deadweight debt. Yeah. Just it can't repay for itself. What must say? That's
true.
I think it's clear. Looking at it, you should always look at debt in terms of ratios. Yeah. But my teaching prof will be trying to say that President Mahama ni odi be kan ho edo so chen ye akufo do kan enye no kre. What I say, and these are convenient arguments. But like I said, if you look at it in ratio terms, that is the best way.
Makes more sense.
And even so, if you are looking at it in ratio terms, me my dream, if you have a common reference here and a base here, with me, you use the prices of that particular base year to do the comparison. It makes sense. But under Akufo-Addo, you are here basing, which means we change the base year. And also, once you change the base year, it means you are using prices of a certain year different from Niana Mahama AU. What I say, and that also affects the magnitudes of the variables in Nasifo. But generally speaking, at the end of the day, you can still work with debt to GDP, you can still work with debt to revenue and the rest, even though the base years might change. But nonetheless, it gives you a fair basis to do comparisons. But if you just take nominal debt stock, now so he's growing better than you are. What must I say?
It's true.
So that's my.
I get it very well. Loachum, afe officially mama wakwaba.
No, me just.
Bibi ekoyi.
They was trying.
Campaign ekoyi.
Excellent.
Is there 12 days to go?
Yeah.
12 days to go.
Yanchia it is true, sir, we have some few days to go. Work has been done, or work has been done, and it's still being done.
Hey, exercise will be the one farmer.
And they are the first and I was just doing some bullet points.
Where John Mahama exercise book?
4 pages. 4 pages.
No crew woman say now to send it. Number 20 started.
Now what you send it?
Yeah. Second of December, which is the special voting. And my colleagues, police officers, soldiers, prison service officers, immigration officers, fire service officers, custom officers, some of you media, and then some officers or personnel be for one or two reasons they may be engaged on the day of elections will be having their the opportunity to cast their ballot on the 2nd, which is exactly today's week. But this time, no more, no. Nice or
okay, we impose the madam for immigration, maybe now or airport.
Okay.
But what's not saying, my transfers be. I'm a copy banda. But also, Omunina register one kind. It is a about to Muntimi to be.
Okay. No, before that, no.
Yes.
They ask Obia to go to your district now, register into one Kodia and on
transfers. The NRHIA transfer assembly.
So office not transfer
by the offices.
Office not transfer. So maybe I will be a few hours to Aban Monday.
Which means that
so no person better to Aban there.
That's the point.
No problem. No.
That is the point.
So also free banda bakra. Ever trouble.
Why?
Yeah,
so the only about these officers, my plea to them is just very simple.
Okay,
you are going to make decision for your life, whether you like it or not. Elections.
We call police for IT.
Okay. All the security services.
Okay.
We normally call ourselves sister security services. So more or less we are brothers and sisters.
FM.
To be you are going to make a decision for your life, whether you like it or not. The decision I will make in Shehunu say a very good decision. If I'm permitted to choose for you, dear, my option is I go for John Dramani Mahama. If you say, baby, I've been there before. At least I served under, even about 2 different governments, so I can compare and contrast.
As a police officer,
and I can say. Having tested two governments, most of the time, we the time video NDC is always far better when it comes to treatment of the security service personnel than the MPP.
Okay.
I can say that without fear because me too nina. And police service, if Sunday, police service in particular, some of you are proud of yourselves in terms of salary. The credit goes to President Mills. Simplicity. I was there some years back. Just say, one day I'll bring some of my payslips to come and show it to you. Now with the why your comparisons, I have everything from day one to the last day. You will be and it's something that nobody can debate me on that. Nobody. A banya make your case or tin any share police for. Tell us about Akatia. No other by the NDC government. Because it was poor. Very poor. Lucky for me, me cry there, man. Even before saying man, me akwa maybe. Na me warm. Me papa ni adam penny. Fi be na di mani mo. No mu nyina so aye bi pen. And I say no nyina woman son na me kwa me ba be wuram bi. And for that reason, make me a pick from their end. The grandpa kwa their basoro. So me immediate cry from one. My father became a police officer around 1992. It made my first for that time. So he died in service. What you say? Enti, I know at the end, no. But Obi, and I'm say about to Obaso, una after go wa. Man to pon the edge man. Anyway, so now just on the year to abide and you see come back to Hasim Kra. Makasembi, na message is to the ballot paper na nya kukumotin kwan the two about many normally you can say thumbprint yes, but any of the fingers will be what the boy ink in this is what is accepted.
Okay.
Ni nyina no one say no. But ni nyina no accepted. So bi wa bia na nensa no bia we na no this is so. Also officer we bia we do na system enye papa. Na bia bon no asade we ni ko ka ho. Na trangia na fa akozi akwadi ense ye na fa never say. So for clarity no. Ensa no bia this is what eye. Ni nyina no say adaka no ayaya ma na say space na dia ma say ho na say wonsa ni kosie no. Asi wo. Na ntranko be fufuru biara. Ebi me ma ekoso pa. Minim say duru say ya, banifo say duru amanfo so na aka ya no. Nti ba bia be duru no. My advice to my colleagues in the say, ubehunu niema we amebe boso ibi. They will be coming to you with money. Cost of grand. Oh, I mean the MPP especially. MPP for almost start to cry, yeah. And now permit TV so because and even me quite natural.
NDC for the munye bi.
Oh, yeah, police station you go first can come but the MPP before the omo ma say ya pa. One more year pa. But you see, Asempa ti obi. We any year when mbeti. You don't need to give me 1,000 Ghana or 2,000 Ghana or whatever and son what you say what the man mean to my trauma.
Asempa FM.
So we move work na. You know, when I say enough. Much as the least currency you were sharing as enough was 200 Ghana cedis. The least. That was the only note you were sharing. Just same time you 3 sharing, then they go and share it themselves, or Binya 2, which is 400 cedis, or Binya 1, depending on who that person is and who is giving it to you. Ekosiisen. And one that is so high or Asempa. It wouldn't move work. Me say, baby, I'm doing that. Sharing of money will not save you. It's a minimum. The one yan fatu because opposition need dear. Muya dear mobako.
Umudin chinebo.
Say it here. Muya dear mobako. Baby, I'm doing. Because I mean, I can't imagine Nandado's trainee taking you on for the next 4 years. No mumponi no be on the training no. Onwe mumponi. Na will be on man entity, no your politician no. Nanda kofa no man entity grooming no. And never for to us. You are but after breath was you are dead. What we call dead? Obi. Just say and yet they are rebellion. Enti that about me can never be an option for wow person who me na kon kan so ye. The country is heading towards the wrong direction. I'm not the one saying that. It's a survey of the Afrobarometer. It's clear. 80% of Ghanaians are saying that the country is heading towards the wrong direction. So if a country is going towards the wrong direction, and the ones telling you say you can do it is part of those taking you to the wrong direction, he can't be an option for you. He can't be an option for you. So my colleagues in the military, police, and other institutions, immigration, fire, and others, the time for you to change your hands is next week, Monday. Don't fail yourself. Don't disappoint your own self. And for that reason, you wouldn't hurt your own self. Rather, no, you make the right decision by voting for the one who can help you to move forward better. Not to take you towards that same wrong direction now, but bring you from that wrong direction to the right path and then progress you. And that person can be no other. See a idea. It is only John Dramani Mahama.
A slim say jata.
Or no ape. Obedio mind and Magana for anybody. Me say, Ghanaians will be very happy with him in that 4 years now. Our near bidding.
John Dramani.
I'm telling you, Ghanaians will be happy with him. Obiawa. Yes, yeah, got trouble. Say, why, yeah. You have a traffic year, so no, I have a Sabbath. Ghanaians will be happy. Ghanaians will be happy.
Okay.
No one will be some will be much now. And one can't change because the country is going towards the wrong direction. At that moment, they would have anticipated, say, they've moved from that wrong direction, reverse back to a proper direction road. Yeah, can be brave. Name me, yeah, me try to answer. One so by officer for the EC. So we had station one from saying that be presiding officer
at the polling station.
At the polling station, and some about district returning officers at the district level, and some regional returning officers, and some about national on the Jemensa. But the first 3 before Jemensa, Monka Asempa Akwabena. If you allow yourself to be compromised, no problem. But yeah, as I'm going to say, Sikabia, but yeah, free Sango for when change out by man, over this can now do you money more. Into a niska. Never you man. Because you can't do over Jedi. Nagiman also won't mean that. Forget it. It's your Cathedral said, Gina, you're saying, Gina manipulate, Gina saying, you are going to deceive your own self because you can't let that come into force.
But in reality, we better manipulate.
Oh, Obi, you see,
because I assume polling station agent, my NDC.
Piao.
Fantia.
What the station we are?
Now, electoral officer been a bit more manipulating.
Senti anti mimi de chumbarema. Obviously say Bonsu.
Senti party na wasa mo fan ko for chumbarema.
But over go phone any timi nyani ko phone na sa chumbarema so go nyango ko anya ne sa. Onyango mo ko anya ne sa. O money pa ne pe. Nti timi nyani ba nyina sa chumbarema. Indeed. Me to what there. I may find myself at a district level. But the point is I mean district level na me bia me gina no. Nasa me no office and that one here anymore. No as well jiska. Yeah, born I mean boot for boot. Frencham A is A, B is B. Your words and your figures will tally before you put anything signature on the paper. But when you me ebi no be the antiankwesa. No be akwa bi na which mean ya kwan bi maneuver. How na betra say the sin race be mpani say do hu bi pen no. Abranti obegina gate ya no na papa na this house on board no. Was do hu bi pen wo hu bi biem. Okay. Enti the sin rent me repeat no ho. Eti wo de ma wagidi. Na mum say de ma say koye adwuma de a chairman. Adabraka wuntimi nyadwuma no da because unnya kwan nya ne fanya.
Asempa FM. But Lawyer Chum, I think your advice is well taken. Mamima Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate Akwaba. Honorable Akwaba na Ablekuma Central. Hey.
So we walk away.
Who videos been am say hey
we walk no.
And Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate.
Yeah, good constituency no.
Honorable.
I turn to as one.
Osei.
Omanhene constituency.
Obi, you saw the video?
I did. He was intimidating.
I was like, where are these people from?
If indeed Omanhene constituency.
Yes.
Mamefa akwenya wen so na menchia yetiefo ne ahwefo nyina.
Omoje so.
Na Pentecost nyumi ye me de pa.
Nyum de hin.
Osei. Mu nyedi. No nyame beku. Ama
backing brokers and
Obeku amaye. Oh, nyami beku ama.
Honorable, we are too much.
Obi,
we are too much.
Okuna edaye nim.
Yes.
A meminda ebeni na wotwe. Ayekoto aba no. Ye nyame. Ena ye ni tu kwan no. Na mi wo ayreshimu wo nyame mu se kunimidie ebeye MPP dia ya nya majority in parliament. Obi sa say enra ohun work bi.
Yes.
Won say me constituency na mete.
Ehon na ote.
Obi, I can tell you, you can ask anybody who lives around Adwembu. Ablekuma ebe shia ebe meti as early as 6 o'clock. It was sorry down.
Ablekuma for baby.
I'm telling me, see Ablekuma, and yes, Obi the catcher me. Obi, me I won't come and sit here and lie. Me see Ablekuma North. Omumbe assemble. I was sorry down. To be precise, pharmacy. Ablekuma South. Eko Banana Inn.
There's any one constituency.
Me see a whipping of constituency, a journey constituency for the work. Miss, when they got to my house, I was standing in front of my house. Mimi lecturer when they are Adwembu. Ona, your friend is saying, how do you call it? Adukwana for no, and Adwembu for no shop. Your friend is a pharmacy. Mimi fear him, and I move far at the call convenient point. No, when they got there, I asked the coordinator, or Manka some coordinator, and I miss so how long will you go and buzz the people? Miss, they met at pharmacy. That was the converging point. So if you concern conformity,
why would they want to do that? To send a certain signal?
Obi, you see, election one sometimes as I say, we psychological battle of the people. But Obi, I can tell you with all honesty, come on the 7th of December, latest by 11 p.m., Jefferson Saki will be declared the MP for Ablekuma Central constituency.
Really?
I'm telling you. Obi, it's not about going to bash people. One call no. One call constituency
no. Aboseo kind. Yes, Aboseo.
Say Jefferson Bao. And I want be nearby.
NDC constituency secretary na executives. Candidates na.
Candidate.
Candidate
now. Did you inform the candidate?
Oh yes.
So how come into
Yeah, flyer candidate. I don't know.
It is not strategy.
But this thing happens most of the time.
It's not about strategy. It's about Obi. That is why the secretary came to tell you, say, the MP use his common fund for funeral. So okay.
Okay.
It tells you that the person have I say MP in the common fund or the quay.
Ose the boy amount for
elder.
Oh, them say or the call na me say one guys or the quay Mibusa ne say ono can say or the poverty alleviation style. No Mibusa say na poverty alleviation a year ka ho.
So the wish of the MP is for us to die to come to our funeral. That's the wish of the MP. The wish of Latif is that members of Ablekuma Center eti hono yenwu number ye.
Oh, but that's simplistic.
Oh, but that's what he said. That's what he said. So Obi, when you go and bash people from adjoining constituency to read the cycling of the people, say, oh, you are winning because you are not able to account the people of Ablekuma Center of what you have done in the constituency. So the only option is let me make a work and bring people. Then who say, oh, make me a winner. Reality will set in. You may say, so mami ada, now so mami uwa. We not come do.
Yes.
On the 7th of December, all these people that you are assemble them on the street of Ablekuma Central will go to their various constituencies and go and vote there. So omamutu aba aboso ka ba koto aba. Botri ba koto aba. Mambruk ba koto aba. Memeti ba koto aba. Latebe koto ba koto aba. Mata ko ba koto aba. So if obi wo Shiabu
and wakofa na ba.
Obi su wo your friend is saying Begbese. Obi wo Opetekwe. So obi e wo Gloryland. Now kofa de so on bebe join na mun call work. On the 7th of December, they will go to their various constituencies.
The result will expose you.
Exactly. Obi. You see, I don't want us to bring in the security service into this election.
Yeah.
But I can see that has been the mantra of the
National Communications Officer.
Threatening security officers. Saying, since 2017 to date, whoever ayajino any of the security services NDC bar ombe pamomo
o kan simple sa say dey o kan
say na meti asa make am
say dey o te ase am
o kasa na man kasa
you understand me be wrong but you don't can say
o kasa na man kasa
o wi na o dey
right way. You know the reason why I believe that they can do it? In 2008 there were people in a military training, when they want power they sack all of them. 208 on my GM 208 no more training kaka me pass out no. When the NDC want power they sack them. So I'm not surprised about nya lawyers who bet na ha eka say who police, who fire service, who immigration, who customs, who navy, who ha no say who say on the 7th of December Koto Obama NDC koye say I don't think that it is proper. As somebody who have been in the as somebody who has
been Montu Obama or no candidate say a campaign. Yeah, and Kobe advice on Montu Obama John Mahama.
So if I also have a permission
yes
to advise the security agencies and everybody including Lawyer Tumberima, they should vote for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
Sure.
And Obi, any everybody, which I know, including you,
including
Tumberima,
a former police officer,
my former lawyer. Vote for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Obi, you see.
But a police officer comes through with this message. I say, Obi, tell Lawyer Chum to stop peddling untruth. Before President Nana came to power, what was our salaries? It is more than times 2 or 3 now. We now have 3 helicopters as a service and over 30 armored vehicles. Obi, this is from a police officer.
Armored vehicles. Armored vehicles. When the police started receiving those Land Cruiser armored vehicles. I know these things. And that's like the police. Obi. I understand him, but man what is he talking about?
Obi. Then another thing that he said, just as a test and the say their salary joined most time, a chain. Is he telling me, say, the salary that they are receiving today lesser than their most time? Is that what he's trying to tell us? Obi, look, there's no government, and he knows, because he still have links and information at the security services. He knows for a fact that there is no government who has helped the security agencies we have in this country than the Akufo-Addo government. When you talk about recruitment, when we talk about your friend is all the security services, you can there's nobody
One?
Yes. And I
think 3.
Yes.
3 years.
Now your friend is immigration. Now and so if you care about security, government or the resources and the equipment, what to me are changing the life of the security agencies in this country from police to your friend is prisons. There's no government. Why ye Juma a chen nado danko akufado and Dr. Mahmoud Baobia. That is the more reason why the security agencies, as Paul said, come on the 7th of December. They will vote for your friend is saying Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baobia. And those who are going to vote, look, after the 7th day, it's rather unfortunate. Say you two abani we are yen kind. Naka you two abani ye kind on the
second day.
Yes, naka you two abani ye kind. I can tell you on the you declare you know. Mama make say 17.
And I say no. Some more parties no system. Bet my exit polls be. But the exit polls will give you a fair idea. Why not?
You don't count the ballots.
Because you see, it is not.
You can have a fair idea.
Yeah. Me say Obi, say naka ye kind. Ama ye declare. Say when we win here, naka on the 3rd, Mama will write to Yisi say election
withdraw
because he believes strongly say election with the is nowhere to be found. Obi, and now many can say we have 276 constituencies. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia.
We are going to have.
Oh, now say we are casting on that 76 as well. And now many can say
now. Yeah.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud almost about 98% of the constituencies. 98. Oh, now Mama is on the account. Mama is nowhere to be found. Mama Uncle 100 boy. Really? He has not been to the look. We know your plans that you want to do from next week. The only option that you have. Mama who said Wakon off twice.
Yes.
Back to Accra.
The campaign plan.
Why are you always defending him? Mr. Nano, Abu.
Yes, Abu Diahin. Abu Janapo.
Japo. Rally no.
Okay, Abu MPP there.
NDC there no.
NDC there John.
Ni rally no.
Me huni rally no.
Ni say.
Me huni.
Me say ni rally no. Ni say. You can even count the people there. Your mama. And you see, it's unusual that you see a presidential candidate on the stage addressing and a parliamentary candidate sitting somewhere. Here, Assembly say, you see, now who Abu Damango crowd the buy. Now I can find the public say 5. I bet John has many more Bekasa. And
I said no, John about out a bit denies her narrative. Say no credit. I think let me get a specific Facebook post and read it out. Or you post on Facebook.
You see, the second time.
Yes.
I do Mama Echo North. Or San Johnny by Accra. Tell me where the Mama is. Oh,
I'm going to respond to you.
But it's also a fact that Baumia has done more constituencies than Jay.
That's a fact.
How did you calculate
That's
it?
a fact.
How did you calculate
it? Is it not a fact?
No, how did you calculate it?
No, movement cannot.
Oh, relax now. Send a calculator.
You can say it's a matter of strategy.
How did you calculate it? No, relax.
No, actually, you are denying that too.
Messi, how did you calculate it?
Okay, but let him finish.
Relax, Some minutes as a president Western region.
Yes.
And pen schedule. Obey yeah. I mean, we're meeting 9 different
constituencies.
Groups are not constituencies.
Relax. Make kind of groups because we say we share for instance the clergy.
Okay.
But aside woman, the clergy need some few other people be a woman. They are carrying constituencies. A fear, a Sikado Ketan, and that he's going there today.
Yeah.
We do check here about 9. And the commission.
Yeah.
The only Oko is you one day. Oko is you 5 days. You are is region now.
In 5 days.
5 days we are in now. I'm telling you,
no. Na say Obianka said the
first time what say you call region be 5 days pen. And just just 5. Every day be na 3 constituencies.
Yes.
And now here. But Muhammad doesn't do the Muhammad Kumasi. He can do that 7 in a day.
Into Kumasi.
That's what he's doing. Over Eastern region. The first day of was certificate in home. Over that first day, they won 7 constituencies.
In there, saying.
Ubisa. So that's how we do it.
Or address one rally in this constituency, no move to another constituency.
That's it.
Okay.
So each day, piano, he will go to a particular constituency, or he will do like 5, depending, or Western North. 2 days, or we are Western North.
Oh, someone put a 9 constituencies.
So we are in they want where 5, the next day we are 4. It is one sound coming out with
Sebaumia, constituency, Bia, or Shia clergy, or Shia Hinfu. And Sana, where community connects and then answer why you door to door.
Yeah.
One constituency.
Yeah, no, your Momo style. Momo, the only a bit detailed.
By the close of the Bepon program, Obi. By the time I bet you program, you get your new appointed letter as my new lawyer. Obi, Ushe, the 2 leading candidates, John Mahama and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And then, lawyer Ekache say, Yankofa, John Mahama and Sambra. And I keep on asking, say, John Mahama no emudi. The same John Mahama that we know that was the vice president, that he became the president, and the same John Mahama nana. If the same John Mahama Nidia, then I think, say, the NDC have brought a wrong candidate. Simply because this same person who today goes round and promise the youth of this country, so be Mamo Ejuma, Eko Jan UCC, Eka Cheye and say he's not a magician to give anybody job. In the same John Mahama, and the NDC for Eka say, is the same person see as Okachomo say, Mom Clarence Bia, they were pregnant women, Eko Da, Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Health. If the same John Mahama. If the same John Mahama, and the NDC for the neighbor, it's the same John Mahama. Our appointee a minister. I'll bet someone can some studio ha. Rashid Pepo. Na me ni work committee so. E ka che mebu e Ghana ha say. The best ejuma Obama and this bet with their mom say they should go and walk over the streets, look for a pan or a sack and start collecting stones. No more amunya mponchi. There's the same John Mahama. So honestly, Elbi, John Mahama is not an option in this country. If the same John Mahama no more kana, and now your call be able to say, you John Mahama, what the bribe that? Obisa say me as a human being nana. If the same John Mahama who says ono there or you dwanfu into the only say can try to cry na and funny ho. It's the same John Mahama. If the same John Mahama there, and it is better off that the NDC have even brought your first lawyer Tumberima as a presidential candidate. I'm telling you.
More than John Mahama.
Yes, because the person that you are bringing him, no, Wabeye Bida.
I'm a Ghana for
and the young
Mate.
Yes, you who the difference between John Mahama, the vice president time, any friend is saying
the president time.
But
let me read, to be fair to Honorable John Abudulai Jenapo. 3 days ago, no post here, said the general public is encouraged to ignore the false narrative and the concocted twist by these misguided elements. President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, is yet to visit the Yape Kosogo constituency for campaigning. So I couldn't have been angry with him at a non-existent rally in my constituency. For the avoidance of doubt, no such incident occurred. You also know the honor. Mahama Krama. Osei Mahama. After this short break.
This is a serious misleading information.
After this short break.
The presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
What election 2024 is share mono Electoral Commission by a special voting exercise. I'm a security officers and central for any about my when they were special voters register also. Ya obey Juma Ewa about order 7 December. Special voting exercise Basu or Santesa a year about what be away years ago. What 276 constituencies a war may. What draw that 2nd December 2024. If I no panels on 7 a.m. we send him reno 5 p.m. Shano so say any chiemu pefe e hwenya ekosubia. We here cheche mu bia a fast special voting exercise ho a Kwayisi website and Ayisi officer our district.
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is your
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says Ricina, Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Shisha Franco, Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema, the Dianipre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa. My way for what I'm boosting Misticano. Hey, don't want to know. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on Bonsu Misika. If you move Bonsu Misika. If it is 10, I could 28. It can so be just come on.
Kwame, na my way no. I'm not to send Bonsu Misika.
Insurance no. We just 33 cities, 50 pesos Bonsu Misika. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And me timbi in Abribia me pay bia. Jimmy, my way there. See the bottle with Viano. But now also no word. Now feel Viano. Yeah, Nick on me say. You channel Adokosuka crap. Now for studio Bene Wumudi. Ekosu baby.
So pay insurance Eda from Boko. Ani bonye dia. Mani kawa junim say eno ani my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so. Say see ya. Senya my way Kase no way.
Daddy, I apena me nam kwaso ameba o.
Dela papa chese me dia wonti me hu jai crowd.
Papa ne fatu dot ni sisu mame. Sesi a me ba.
Mate esi just crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, that's Emma.
That's not so. And as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See I'm put the obey me a feeling now but to be soon be out. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco feel 40 city brand.
Oh ma.
Come some na me network na nkakato pinkruma nim.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana fonka sadie bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every oseyem. Na yentwetwanje investment a e bebro $400 million. We yen local economy yemu. Ko feel with cylinder e wo LPG stations a e wo menyi mo fa na bebia. E bo ne da fom. Na so bia botom. E munsu da ho pefe. Enti obetume do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive.
I completed JSS in 1997. I got admission to Insaban Secondary School in 1998. When I was about to complete my first year, my dad lost his job, so I was kicked out of school because of school fees. My mom was a people teacher whose salary couldn't even buy food in the house, let alone pay me go back to school. That time, I couldn't go back to Insaban Secondary School because it was among the middle class schools, which I couldn't afford, so I went to a different school. The saddest story to happen to me in my life was a day I was selling yogurt around the Greenland Hotel area when 3207 Mercedes-Benz bus stopped and they called me to buy some of the yogurt. I was the only person hawking there, so I knew business was going to be good. When I got to the bus, it was my mates at Insaban who have completed school, and those from Accra had hired 3 buses to take them back from Insaban to Accra. Most of them accused me of being a bad boy for dropping out of school and selling yogurt. They bought everything in my box, but after they left, I went to sit somewhere and I cried. They made me feel like it was my fault, but such is life.
Thanks to the NPP government for free SHS. If free SHS was there in my time, I would have completed school with my mates.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumi.
My me come out for Jesus.
Mami nem papa nom.
enuanom ne adofo no pacho mini fata wachi raba and meet me jina akase enam nana akofado ene MPP abanti meet my friend me ho mining engineer enam MPP aban ene omo free education policy a omo de bae wachi raba mini ani da so wo ba bia se meet me wie junior high school atwas wa ko SHS mabusuam yen shada ni obi a wo sika a obeboae enti no mi ko school na mini ani da so ba bia enye MPP ne na aban a anka mintimi nyina se enni sa dance ye enti no Ghana from Pamucho and then Bijina Hanoma me mama no papa no enuanom ne adofo from Ghana fo nyina me nsada me saye me Pamucho se monto aba ema Dr. Baumia na obi wo baabi obi wa kurasi baabi oni ne de aso te semia ne mama ton wache te se de mama ton wache na obi wa baabi ne papa afrim ne mama afrim oni ani da so baabi onkra wo baabi a omuni ani da so baabi a
moye mabunu dache ho bai wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baumia
eradicasa mama kuma Tomiomo Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Melcom's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the fashion, we've got deals you can't resist. Melcom's Black Friday, it's more than a sale, it's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out. Melcom is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
Who will you vote for? Better man. Who will you vote for? Better man. Who do the best for us? Better man. Who will you vote for? Better man. Get Kwabena. Better man. I wanna get Kwabena. Better man. Just say 2024. I never. Better man.
Odadu baako wɔ abatoɔ krataa no so. Yɛgye ayɛ no yie.
Apo. Hey, Jimmy Braggart. What do you want?
Mini Jimmy Braggart no, aka Yesi. Auntie Mercy, Sisia na minya fila na se electric boa okeni for TV.
Hey, Yesi. What do you want kiki?
Where you no crow? Me jiri se Mr. Easy wa ha, obesi sudia.
Mr. Easy wa ha. Na me se eya tro sem kesiye pa. Ghana your mind ba ku bia, omo electoral commission for ne print about one krata e wo man ni mu a.
Oh, you wa sebekai.
Se ne be ya omo behwema atentrini. Nsema ede di pefe na webu akunta no. Amanyofo anamunsifo, policefo dwumedibia. Ne oman amane ebo dwumedibia nyina. Hwe se ne omo print na omo hyehye about one krata no. About one krata nyina wo serial number. Na kyerɛ sɛ about one krata biara a wobehu wo about one dane so. A eni sa hyɛ no donhwere eduonu nan so. Dinam sɛ omo nnakora ana sɛ wo besesa adwumayɛfo sɛ ne etie ne so. Amunemu ho a omo apenti na waboaboa krata no ano etie wie no. Amanyofo no trɛtrɛ serial numbers no a ɛwɔ about one krata a wɔde ma ɔmanten biara. Amensini ne nyaaya a wɔto aba no nyinaa. Sɛ wɔde about one no ɛkɔ ɔmantem no mu policefo akode krabia. Eko no anamunsifo ne ahwɛsofo no di ahomanbɔ ka no aroro na echi. Amanyofo anamunsifo ne wɔn a wɔka ho nyinaa no hwɛ ɔfa biara so yie.
Yesi. AKA Jimmy Braggart. You get it? I was a would change say anything.
Nhyehyɛ a electoral commission for ɛyɛ amaya to aba wɔ trini mu. Nukure mu na emu nso ada hɔ.
Aha, afi ni de ye nim no kre no ye nji atrosem ni ndibio
Abatwa bedwe wo Ghana nkoso ni akuntabuo di juma
Your voice is your future. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, oh yeah, guy, what's it? No, Miss Mediano, neat, and the brightness in this way is super.
No kick. At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what
How A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
It's time to shop till you drop. Get ready for the biggest shopping event of the year. Max buys Black Friday sale. Up to 50% off on Max to keep you charged. Smartwatches to track your style. Earbuds and backpacks. Awesome bundle offers. Save even more when you buy in bulk and win big. Beka your grand prize draw no. Now winning Infinix Smart TV and our mobile phone. With the enjaja unhu. Come Max buy and now experience the ultimate shopping spree. When? Black Friday. Where? Max buy online or offline stores. Time. Limited time only. Go on your website www.maxbuy.com.gh and our friend 0544 019 552. Max Buy. Happy life.
Esan so my Ghana gwa oboaso ade hia frimpeno enadio no nayo panima aba 20 no ewo se wo yahwe ye pa esan si wo nkrofo bi wo no mu a odanada ne nsem no kurani no oba mane a enim entene seba na mane bobi pose hu no kure wo mu dia ene na hyene manan so de dikan baabi amane boni fira eba no hwese nsentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no oba hwese sansemi a watena de firi ho no na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a ene na abefo kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no kobia watwero about es no na kenkan ni ye na de etosumie no nso de otwo sansem no ye ne mu hwehwemu sama ne bo awon saka no pensem mu hwati fiasam ne de ekire kasamfonyi na asemfonyi ne so de na ekire the crackra no Kwabena so na bogana.dubawa.org na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no uwia de yachi wo social media so na kay WhatsApp channel no eho Sankratoi Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo free school abo na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma musika
ofa problem se wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wo twe bi sese me send scam ankora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo mo ye
oba metemu ha oyi ase pa o eno enti na NDC abaya ebeba no se obepegya adesua mu no aye free SHS ni ye
na we be ya den na bom
wo se double track no obeyiye free abo fotoato ama free SHS no agine ye eno enti aduanesem enya asem kase bia wo sukumu ho
wow we dia ho san kase be bra wofo ne school nkora ne papa
no kura eno enti kacha wo namfunu nyina se wonto abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
ofa no shaking cry ye tu ye ho fo dada
25th December Babia Bayedi Osei Maya Rediana Osei Mehu Apeti Lodge Entertainment and Ratchet Park I did the biggest show ever bro to the event of the year we need the kakra a shocking one yeah daddy ahunfe e man nyina kwadwo ye legend daddy Lumba That the Bayans and Chenu was stage in a swear be mad. I know no quan. Black Sharif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minimum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, say the creme de la creme. Go one stage is so performing. What? When you buy your day, if it's 25th December, you need to Ratchet Park, a Honey Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. Fresh 0506 677 Kanchenia. Adiana PK.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you dey winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial star 946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game gamepackgames.com. Game Pack agree. NLM Ratech. So anyone want to end if you do watch it.
The luckiest star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers. Bankers, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, meant to be. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Paga. Let's go. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. Star 712 hash. You could be the luckiest.
Ojam Bukasa NGC abras was share boss or Bemia Chia NHIS no capra copa, yen chia be 1-time premium no.
Ane aba, nan supra within kunim wo Lexans no, but we are fine your juma. Na kamya yes will be good NHIS impo. And Sandy Pakroya, Asai S, Shabo, Efa, Mahamake, and the free primary health care. Yeah, it's a sale, Untiaki one.
Na any say ya was short memory, ya and Chenya refresh some said your kind. What capitation our year was Asante Mantemwa, was this away ya Jisaya, Sabia Baku pet, and Ultimate Hon.
Nay, yes, he said, Bonica Siapa. Now to say, our MPP are banging, it's a crack as and Casaba.
MPP at NHIS said, Mayam may be a sunyar, what to be a hodua, a more dent some of Fabremo Kukram. Second cell, afterward the kidney Yaremo Shemua, a Timima Yarisaya friend of kidney dialysis and Swakamo, and no crano, why the free a mum of Fra woman in fear do watch 18 years, and in penny for the free sister years airpro. And they would them let be and a insurance for our abbe for short code so.
No creamy, MPP are buying Asante Nita so about Ayasabia said to say, Agenda 111, Ama Ayasabia for air, but Putembe Brim.
And it's our battery. Mumian to ba and family ya pom de ho ban. Yentre ho emo bin fa bosha eni nyina so. Emeda da yimbiu. Dabi da.
Oribo! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu a utie no ma ye na wase na menkai mo se in studio honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate or former MP for the people of Ablekuma Central wabe cancer studio ha Martin in Canada sounds na Tik Mohammed executive director
edema Mazda. That's the Mass Action for Sustainable Development Africa. Mwatenenka. Sounds now. And it's all by. Oba, me hear some, yeah. And Lawyer Chumberry, my member of the NDC National Communications team.
Wherever you are, Masa.
So, Batik, Mamintio, briefly, I mean, 12 days to elections 2024. What assessment so far at a saying? Your microphone.
Yeah, so far so good. As I say, YNT as a money be will be say obi nyam kwanhia obi show no nkwa nti to that extent the nyamiase na we haven't also heard of clashes between and amongst contenders and our supporters te idea say the nyamiase so ewo ho na we na kire say ya sofofo ne ya imamfo no mpaya na omobo magana no edwuma. And look, when you naturally say Ghana is loved, Ghana is one country that is special to God. What did I say? Nyamiankasa is after. I mean, Ghana is a country, and Nyamiankasa. Oh boy, say
a country after his own
heart. Say your bread.
Yes.
Look, every natural resource you can think about in this world, Ghana, Nyami share me. Lithium, urban, and say that's the new green mineral and critical mineral. Obia ekan. For some reason, we seem to have huge commercial deposits of it. Near oil na ye kana ye bi. Nyankopon ma ye bi. Gold, I mean that's where we began from. And to be bia like ye here what you say. And we are working steadily. Yeah, kakra ebimu even though ebimu ba na omo de akoyechi na akoye say ding dong uko wenim kakra na but at least kakra will get there. Nti the fact say Yanti clashes is all been about, as for jobs there, you should expect them. But largely it's been about issues. Yeah. Where Canadian, this is what I'm coming to do, is what Canadian, I think, say, it's been good so far. The campaigns have been, this or characterizes other campaigns in other countries. But the Umana, yeah, to be among. And that's the nature of campaign.
Yeah.
In every democracy, even the so-called advanced democracies, but a subtle, criticisms and attacks, if you wish, and sometimes jabs and as for to that extent normal. Now, you share candidates in Modimbo. I think both candidates, and on this occasion, let me say both, because when I was a member of a certain political party, they be a both. Political party because now say mundi amun kan hukra until the harder you amun kan hukra, but the reality is that the objective reality is that we have two contenders in this race. The others would spice up the process. Ombenya, but this is a two-horse race, and the two candidates have applied themselves to this campaign very well, even though the intensity varies. And sitting where I'm sitting, if I am to be fair, Obia one strategy, and I'm not going to say former President Mohammed's strategy is strong or weak, but where I sit, I think Bawumia has given his all to this campaign, more than any other candidate I've seen in my adult life. This campaign, and Anka, if Sa is the base Zayedi Jinaso Etu Abadia, Anka, he would be there.
Yeah.
Because Nibi Bia will be on the Ama campaigning. Look, he was not waiting for others to do it for him and for others to start. He looked from the very day onward to see more Ubebabra, Umba baby, and every Martina baby, but he kept going. Ora Mahama, you see, experience is also another thing. Or no experience, and no dear in the campaign. Once a bobola, ye were Crofwa, they have the energy. Ebimuso. With the experience in ball. Until we share campaign a ball. We have Obia experience at the ball. Any Obia who is energetic, who like he can run throughout the field for the 90 minutes. Ombre. Because Wayana Jun say until the last whistle is blown, me, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to give it my all. And Obisu, he knows where to run to get the ball on him on Obia strategy. I mean Ora Mahama, like Chum was saying. or no, he doesn't do the kind of micro campaign he does cluster campaign kind of. So in a day he can do like 7 communities or constituencies. In my view, it's like from a vacuum. They are informed by certain things. Indicators be my year way that in the previous elections me yes and I don't need to be very present like my contender. Obiano strategy, and it appears it's working for him. I'm sure Ubizain is for Mekajo say it is working. And yet Jumadi Anka, I'm sure they would have changed strategy. Until the two of them have been at this campaign with all that they've got. Even though, like I said, the intensity varies. And if you ask me, Dr. Bawumia, look, he's shown say he's a contender, like he's a worthy opponent. From day one, he has not relented. Why ye Jumana, and I think that's commendable for a first timer.
Yeah.
Well, and you see, and the irony is that he's even an incumbent candidate. Ideally, you'd expect him to have this lackluster attitude, but onumum as will be a
campaign say opposition,
but like he sees this as a destiny call that he must answer until he's giving it all that he's got, and for me that is commendable. And like I said, Ora Mahama, you see sometimes the gomba for neta bu omube say omu baby say enye huri and how do you say it? Running around doesn't show how well you are enjoying the feast and a festival. Obi otifa kuba onu na di aduane je obia. Obi wa ovrifa over na zo onye aduane bindi. So experience is what he's applying to this. And you can grant him say adia wa year 1, 2. In fact, he's done it like 5 times. 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. This is the 5th time. And the experience in India were gathered over the period. And you don't expect him to be as like ever present like the other candidate. On him, every year SME Mushia, I feel say that's the weakest link. Now and it appears it's working. Otherwise, Anka would have changed direction. But now, idea me say Ghana for any say about 2 and who wants to answer. Your vote has
consequences.
Absolutely. You cast the wrong ballot and you'd be damned for the rest of the 4 years. They say you need to think hard and fast about the ballot you're about to cast. They say a dream we men manin will say, oh, about 2 years is an exercise we do every 4 years. There be Eina also say we effects and functions of the choice you made some time ago. Until say who say bekoya enkoye ni na gina abato na ukotunu so. Until men don't understand the power of the vote. Look, who na who sumo don't ignore the facts of they because of the constitution they have powers to do things. But those powers are drawn from you. Muna mudis had to me no eshoms and so. And going forward, they say who say, where do we want to see Ghana in the next 4 years and beyond? That's the critical question. I say, and what are the things to help you make that determination? In my view, and I'm going to explain them later, but I'm just going to list them now. Security, health, education. But that's also a function of the economy, but you can treat it as a separate issue. Your Juma Hunsam, because food. Yeah, food also like food security. Any you can say These are the 5 issues in my view as a share. But how do you do that? Nedi can share baby yeti which of the candidates is giving you a policy utnasi air share? Unye GDA say even though Pempenso yedrunie ebi enkoye yeduane could be better, but as our policy assume see or the be of the bar in the next 4 years now or this sudia ebetimi aboy ama yeduane hunsem akoninim. That is how we vote. You look at what they are telling you against ma sa you can say state na yomuno yakwenim anasa yenkoyenim. Ebabambo hunsem, what is the state of security in this country now? We have challenges. There are improvements, but there are still challenges. So which of the candidates and make improvements now? Every government has done its bit with respect to security. Nachum eka about armored vehicles.
Yeah.
Obiswaka, I never even knew says police for
helicopters 3.
That's an improvement. What you must hear. And we have got to a point. Are we content with where we are in respect of security? Look.
Once the police, just to add it to you, police is like the military. So there were 3 wings, the army, navy, air force. Police is what 3 wings are. But in the past, not only one was working, which is the army version. I had the land one, the so under President Mills time, the marine,
because we discovered oil,
and then there was plans also from Muhammad Tabane about to get the air wing, So I remember the air, this I haven't saying. You can say
helicopters.
Boss is a mechanic when some started under IGP Alasan.
Okay.
A time when some started working, preparing them towards it. Only one day, some constables be that time. A corps arbitrate to go and train them as pilots. Any other idea?
But the question is, baby, you dream. Candidate bend the war in Shishabia a bar because look, technology is making crime even more sophisticated.
Sure.
Technology, you can't fight crime like we used to do. Can keep pace with the
modern trends
of crime. Crime commission. You need which of them is telling you it can keep pace with modern ways of crime detection and modern ways of fighting crime. Very, very important. And well, because I didn't
yeah.
I did happen something and say we are completely, insolvent. We are bankrupt.
I didn't you as a Jones somewhere. I say.
No, but
to be specific.
And to go
it's going to be a key determinant of who becomes the next president.
Sure.
What is here? And people have views about who really was in charge of the economy and who wasn't. I have made my views on this issue very clear in the past. I mean, if you have a knack for issues of the economy, you should know who.
Yeah.
You see, the fiscal side is managed by one man.
The
head of the finance ministry. Who is the finance minister? What is here? And you see, Kroma, you see, Dr. Baume was presented in a certain light.
The poster boy.
What is here? And you can send which were even way by an economist. But when you present him as if anything and everything about the economy, you should be, then you must be willing to accept.
Yeah.
But Nuclear woman is he doesn't far. There's nothing he can do. But he would still suffer some of the brunt of the state of the economy. There's no debate about it. As to what he could do. And when he was well, you were excited about it. But what is the state of Ghana's economy today? Blaming this one, blaming that one, that is not how you go to make a decision at the polls.
Yeah.
If it's about blaming people, then nobody would go and vote. But you want a solution out of the current predicament. And the question is, who between these two candidates has presented an economic program and in the form of a policy and a blueprint? That's the word. Would you say going forward, Nipan betime ye free sa or how you? These are the critical questions. There's a convergence in even ideas in respect of some of the solutions to the problems. For example, taxes that seek to undermine the adoption of technology. E-level. The E-devil E-levy. Both candidates have agreed on the unsuitability of such tax base. You come to you can say COVID levy.
Yes.
I mean, Ghana is on its road to recovery. We should have stopped Sahel levy a long time ago. What is here? But there are other areas that they diversion. Which of them do we think a bit may free or how you are you woman? And that should be one of the reasons look, usika semunya, it doesn't matter who a big cow. So you should be looking for when the beba ama nipa no odin tuwa. We can get our currency to be stable again. What is here? When the beba with zero it's all about technology. The first one was about manufacturing.
Yes.
Subsequent ones came and now revolved around, production and manufacturing. We've got to the point. In fact, the computer age, so by. But now we have got to the point where technology, they have not taken and they have not embraced the technological advancement challenge, well enough. So they rely on other countries for supply of technological expertise and technological products. Look, Ghana ought and must be there. In the technology, Ghana once again should be the pace setter. And the question I say, between these two candidates, who is giving us a blueprint that will ensure we are they call it total factor productivity. All the factors of production need to convert it into the final product now open. And it's all about technology. What must say? In fact, there are differences among countries say technology. How far or close you are from the frontier. You can't technology frontier and more they innovate. What is here? How far or close you are to that frontier and they determine whether you are going to grow or not. And the technology is another issue. You can say eduane hunsam. Sisi aminu kazi eduane hu asam ayedi. And nobody ignore this planting for food and jobs at pay beka atopa beka no hunsam bebrebe. At the end of the day, you name him say eduane hunsam our issues.
Yeah.
And we've got to a point whereby we need to move beyond just saying, the program, but what is the effect of the program?
Of that program.
You see, you don't just introduce programs. Programs are introduced for a reason. If the object is we want to increase food production to ensure food security. After Minister Nikan is also no go to Chiman. Yedita poli ekata ni obi so na kire say eduane ebu na cars na yentimi fam ba nkra nti he started saying say yemfa articulator action court the buffer stock company so that when we increase our production the excesses no you better there two baby on a rainy day na inside but so that prices of food look let me tell you the major driver of our inflation in recent times food inflation and the elections we move which of the candidates the two candidates and a work program and our policy say like beyond rhetoric no or bar no this one you bet me production no increase who's our question no. And then finally addition education is very key. Look, the reason I meet studio me kasabi baby is because of education. Any education anka me lego na di mali akra oh, now me free. What is here?
Yes.
Lego na di free time well. If it must be done,
it must be done well.
What is here? And oh yes. Oh, in Ukraine, America.
There's only one university.
There's
one there.
Where's that? We are young country. Omukra sometimes they associate. Kumasi Lego. The name Lego.
A president is on record to have said
that.
Which president? Oh
yes. Thank you. Of Ghana.
Yes. Of Ghana. And it's a see me call school. And I want to be in the best school. I sang anyway, I'm coming here and come UDS. But yeah, can say no, I'll be attracting. But so I'm telling you, just to emphasize the point,
how important education is,
and it is the only thing that levels all kinds of people, all classes, all manner of people. Yeah. It is the only idea that gives people equal shots at opportunity. And found says papa is papa education is the only thing that assures you that equal shot at opportunities, just like anybody else. Very important. We've had our debates about free education.
Is there even an idea? There's no idea. There is no idea.
There is no way it is going. No candidate has said
there is no idea,
and it can't even be done. How is it going to be done? How are you going to do it? But there are challenges.
Yeah, challenges with the allowance.
That allowance, there are privileges. Allowances are privileges.
Proceed.
No, you see,
that's how to be trained. No. Education.
You see, when we're student activists, it's everything education. But allowances, these are privileges. But the right is access, and nobody does. But there were challenges. That's the fact we need to admit. Say implementing this, every policy has challenges. Who implement here? Sure. You find out, say, oh, there are some defects you need to correct and so on. So the questions is here and say, which of the candidates is presenting better solutions to the challenges, confronting free teachers? Beyond that, tertiary. Time, because of accommodation, we had to do in, out, in. Has that problem been solved? It's even getting worse. Which of the candidates is saying, I will make sure that at least in public universities and our public tertiary institutions, there will be enough accommodation for students. Where's your idea war abruchary? Look, OBF is 1 man, 1 room. 1 man, 6 room, 6 men, 1 room. When I went to University of Ghana first year, the rooms were, the beds were 4 in the outer room. The inner room was a storeroom. It was meant to be a storeroom. It became a room. A privileged room. It was a privileged room.
In a room, no other.
Me, who find Hakunya? And those who had, inner rooms enjoyed all the privileges that came with it. Beneficiaries and observers know what the privileges are. What is here? To the extent I can imagine, apart from the 4 beds, A22, that's 8. You check it floor, and then you're on the bed mattress, spend a word down on the
mattress, no
library. For example, staircase,
M Plaza. You're creating M Plaza.
M Plaza, and then staircase. 1 man, which of the candidates is bringing a policy that will ensure that student accommodation is taken care of? Quality of the products that you produce in the university. Is there a relationship between industry and education?
Responsible and accountable.
Say, who can say about numeracy and education? Tertiary, you make sure you increase accommodation. What can say? You make sure say there is some correlation between industry needs and then the kind of education we produce. And then there are some courses that are running.
A humanities university. I mean, those are all humanities.
No, there are courses, and I'm not. You see, because we started, there's those courses, ish courses.
Yeah.
But time has shown that
they don't have classics now.
We know why.
Also, you keep making use of a particular word. Those days.
Yes.
No, but we have also now. Maza, who courses papa him fabium na binya enyeligo. Computer science enyo.
And of course, but no way.
Upgraded science schools, yeah, one more around. Ebi that CSR courses, maybe. Oh no, I mean we leave them for those.
No, but classics and history still relevant.
Jack,
archaeology.
Obi.
I think you have confirmation.
Roman civilization.
There was only one lecture to point to.
I don't want to learn about Roman civilization.
They said there are some models that they are running now. As soon as
what will you do for me?
Oh, Roman civilization.
Classical history.
Medieval history.
Like, technology. How are we? And there are very different types of, technology.
STEM, all of those. All of those courses.
What is here? We need to encourage. And look, one thing SM says, no, Mami, we're on this note. STEM education. This country is taking it serious, and I'm so excited about it. STEM education has become a key, feature of our current educational system, and it's very encouraging.
Which is very positive.
What is here? Schools are dying. Look, when Ora Mahama was building his e-blocks, I think at the time we could have just deliberately said e-block way is just for STEM, but there is that dedication. But that doesn't take away the fact that there are facilities and our infrastructure we can easily convert into STEM schools. What is here? And that is the way to go. Which is unfortunate. If that is the case, unfortunate. Say yes, sit down. Look, convert it into STEM school. Say yes, see a baby far day school. Build a boarding facility and attach to it, and it becomes fantastic.
But most of them we have tended to be boarding schools.
That is good.
Yeah, some of them have been done anyway.
Which is awesome. And this is Kwabena. We can sit back and say, okay, Uka said this was the state of your education. Very well.
I take my menas na memfa time na kanema lawyer chum ne Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Lawyer Chum, any other business the officer will come.
No, it wasn't on
tax on him.
I'm telling you, it's unfortunate. Obi and Chumwa and Eben,
yeah.
Look, if there is any one statesman who this country is blessed to have, is President Kufuor. Look, President Mahama goes to him. Uhuru Baume goes to him. Nya Canada minim, but neminim na miki. And when you have a conversation with him, hardly does he discuss partisan politics. He's always about Munamuya Mebuno. You can't fail this country. If younger generation, we couldn't do everything. Do not give up. Like that's the kind of man he is. That's Sebi. You know, his problem emanated from the fact that he exceedingly believed in Ghana.
Yeah.
Look, Ebimu lesser officers were traveling abroad for minor
surgeries.
He insisted on Peso Ghana and that if you don't have faith in your own people, who do you think is going to have faith in them? And unfortunately, you know, there's
complications.
Abba. Instead of him to pray for him, be happy and inspired by his example, no. He's cursed. Until oti. Sebi, minim no papa dia. No papa da so ti ase dia.
Papa.
Ni pa na okoka asem no.
Minim.
Ebia, o papa da so on ti ase biem. At 86, you still think it's a curse to be alive and strong at 86.
Some of us we have already spoken about in the past, and respectfully we have all pleaded.
I just felt I should speak to it.
We've pleaded. Personally, I've done that on about two or three occasions. Okay. I did it first on UTV, second on I think Adum TV, and maybe I think Adum
he has
also done
and
that.
Communication Bureau has also done.
It's something that.
No, guy back no they maintain so
guy ben. I'm talking about the NDC. I mean,
he doesn't speak for NDC.
He doesn't talk for the audience. We're a media person. He was doing his media job.
You always deny your people.
We are not. That is why Sami being the leader of all of us, no. Issue statement. And now young members in Zumu being so I can be a man who asramano. I think they see what does it. Sabi. Where penny and you're not saying you can be any bad idea. But the end of the you ever charge you. I remember very well when he said he says Dr. About me. I said it point blank. But about me, I mean, you know, what Empire and my own media. And
a man of the man of the moon.
I am microphone in any can anything more my cancer. I am chamber be one on one. Something can say what the major say be and cancer, but yes, I know so no. But the meaning can be a one can I will still say it here again, sir. Ye in the pay and them nanti as Zuzini. Sometimes I na Maminko to Snia to say Bushin was a bushin about Musanwa. Bush you rather thank you. Bushin about Mua na make you something the other Americans. The Bible said you know who and Bon no Pam can upon the channel.
Now I don't know who they are.
1 John 1:9.
Thank you very much. Where that it will out and the enemy man can version come back. We
don't know who they are.
Enti once a canama you one who are Pamuaka. Two things. And son of Yago was what I had what they are. Which means that would you do one now with him, but you have to repeat it again. And son of what the one natural or no young from one was singing from one so. Sembe Kasa ABCD and Trey. Offensive. What kind of TV so our Adum TV so minimum before as I can be, but I've seen Adum TV when we are man. I think sir is you and I say man on so why a bin NCB. So what I say next time me say Obasan I can be sad for President Kufuor is somebody yen na respect him. Yeah. I saw his governance. Or we near Bami who yet Namatik Master that time 2000. I mean yes. Ultimately, in Ape, or any part, or Lubia Babia on the Chibia of Abba and phone call on how he relates with President Mama.
Yeah.
On several occasions, a man who me know in I mean in a public function, unless it be a state function, the way they relate, you can see, sir. I mean, who's who be up was my the way of muscle. I know who's fake is who's the way of fake. Aha, but with me, you can see, sir, there's a very good rapport between them. And non quite alone. is enough. Sabi, minimum age-wise is if not about 20 years or so older than President Mahama, what is or more. And you know, Sabi one you are say pennies are not in Makwana will be an you can be a cabin of Asakra. Now with me new relatives are and it's in Minion say President Mahama will never say we will always disagree with him on things that he say that I am not the abandon the beer. Say beyond some comedy. But sir, you are not track or dear. You started communication, Obi. I have been very careful with say may I mean that is extreme abusiveness. No, I will forcefully disagree with you on your line. I won't name more no. But they are not doing the end. Anyone who on permission because then they may show the style be anyway, so that was it. Other matters send the medical comedy. I call on I mean my colleagues in there. Maybe you know I was saying nan can come but as I wouldn't be with them.
Say idea
okay, all right. Report and say they should investigate and prosecute what the trustees.
The board of trustees.
Procurement
breaches.
As a me who
if you have the report, kindly show me.
Me wo baby kakra bi no a procurement no hono na
me detailed
releasing the
oh no full one na ba say with me kan ni na sa me for them
but full way na obi
okay that is para 11.0 no summary of key findings and Americans so para 5 of it was say the contract awarded to is it?
No, say on national identity. No, what was what?
I want to. I will not comment on that. I would like to read the proper report. Okay. For now, you because of time purpose, let me just deal with the summary.
Okay.
On the contract itself. Now say company. The company is it right?
Sibade.
No, it's Ribadi rather.
Ribadi.
Yes, RIBAD.
Yeah, okay. Ribadi.
So Ribadi. The contract awarded to Ribadi Company Limited for the construction of the National Cathedral was a sum of 312,394,049 contractor without recourse to the concurrent approval by the Central Tender Review Committee.
Yeah.
A key requirement of the Procurement Act having regards to the contract sum.
Yeah.
The National Cathedral of Ghana, as amended by Act 914.
Yes.
Thank you. When it's purported to sell contract awarded to Ribadi Limited for the construction of the National Cathedral is illegal and void ab initio. Void from the beginning. All right. So if
it's as if there is no contract.
There's no contract at all. The procurement breach in CDOB. I think it was even part of the ground that Charlotte was even removed.
Yeah, it was broken.
Yes, not procurement. Sure.
And $1 million. Yet media company be na yenum sanshese ke faso ni. You see, Sadia we nka bra na mo say ka enya Ghana de na ya obi na asa ne Nyankopon bo na okosie na ke ne uni azemo. Kenu ni asa na ne wa na zo ukosi da ma Nyankopon. Ntia de wo de 100 million be 2,000 Ghana na de be ne ya unu Nyankopon asa.
But no crown summary of the key findings. No Shra started by establishing the status of the National Cathedral project.
Okay.
The National Cathedral of Ghana is a public property.
Exactly.
Held in trust for the Republic of Ghana by the Ghana Museums and Monuments Board. The Board of Trustees / Directors of the National Cathedral of Ghana are public made contradictory statements regarding the source of funding for the construction of the National Cathedral. The Supreme Court did not rely on the Attorney General's assertions that no public funds will be used for the National Cathedral project in arriving at its decision in the popular James Kwabena versus Attorney General case. And they made a point, said the contract awarded to Ribadi Company for the construction of the National Cathedral, Ribadi, was in the sum of 312. What they forwarded to the Office of the Special Prosecutor, or they used all. Attorney General, end, or Attorney General.
So, which means they are giving to one of them.
Yes, Obi are opening you specific word they know is important.
Okay, so read it for it,
almost say this call for investigations and I think where they mention
which
consequently Where page 137.
Okay.
Page 137. Consequently, the commission is making a referral of this case to the office of the special prosecutor or the attorney general.
Okay, so it's alternate. They are giving it to one of them. Right, that's fine.
For further investigations and prosecution of the board of trustees / members. The commission notes in particular that under section 3A of the Office of Special Prosecutor Act, the fact say OSP they betimi investigate corruption and corruption related offences. They mentioned that. Osei, this call for investigations and subsequent prosecution, if necessary, is directed at members of the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral who were members
at the time
as of 2021 and Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah, Executive Director of the National Cathedral of Ghana, when the contract for the construction was awarded. It is also Omanhene members at the time, and the commission mentions the names. Apostle Professor Opoku-Nyina, Archbishop Charles Palmer Bakel, Most Reverend Bishop Justice Ofeya Krofi, Most Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate, Most Reverend T.K. Awatwe Pratt, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Joyce Aye, Bishop Dagiwad Mills, Reverend East.
And Yasam Nienka, Papa Fuya Boom, Dean Sebita Frachi, and Mamma. Yeah. I nintin ya kunia sabi ya kaso bra o mabubi.
Yes.
Si empo kule bita kasi ya bobra naka nkabasa yeba panu ya bobo mu.
Yes.
O mabobra o. Ninti wako so nyankopon obo. Okwa say namo ade na mentum ko obi.
Commission say every member of the board of trustee by virtue of the appointment and subsequent their public office.
And when me gusa make. No mo to mba bi.
And no kwa na mo liable.
Obi.
The fact that they awarded the contract.
And
I agreed.
And it is assumed that
their actions are let them here. Maybe you want to say, what was your boy? We send a woman one cast over for me trustee so. Who should consider my name? What do more bomb my window could not?
Why I don't want you to proceed on that tangent because the mere mention of their names here without any investigation.
No.
It
becomes subject matter.
Exactly.
Oh, sure.
And America said,
the subject matter of investigation is nothing.
That's
the commission used to, if necessary.
Relax. As one makers, we didn't see your better. Men can't say Mubia Bokro.
Yes.
Men can't. Messi. Open the question. Another time go for the question in young Bosso with us on Damano. One go for him.
I'm your board of trustees. Now, sorry, that I go for mine and your board of trustees.
That's on Dan or Ben Frasiano. Or can I say, also on the best I'm a you. That is why the finance minister to me kind of parliament to say, on my sick of BM. One can say,
yes.
It's a matter of you. One need no correct.
Yeah, but are you saying, sir, even if the president made a personal promise, once it became a national project, no?
Who made it a national project?
Hold on. By virtue of the president making a private promise to God, no? HRS procurement process.
You're not getting it. Senka in a private idea, one and I idea one channel, or sitting there for the procurement is more.
Yes.
Sika bibi more. And take away the private matter.
Yes.
Because in the private was I was saying, also now we knew, and I'm only for him to come to one, I was say a bush I was in a good money. And then to buy a man, yes, no problem. And I was one from my grandmom. One I can you. What's one for him, because I mean Ghana. One for him, moment, for minutes and Bossy. One for your moment, yes, in your day, and Mumbi. One I can. It's my question is about the same day, but be more.
Because it's a national project.
Because when I would decide this, I wouldn't scared by India.
Okay.
Wouldn't nick up by your. Because say the Bible can was so being and so will be sitting. Where's the other?
And then Matthew. Who would proceed to build a house without first sitting down to plan and count the cost?
Yeah. Sitting down to plan. So a day may sit 100 by 50 yes,
yeah.
Me here blocks 5,000. Metal paint we amazing. Why none transcendences anyone when they cancer? I said what you animal. Did Nanado did all this before he started distance? The answer is no, because I couldn't remember. Why you know him? No, I you know him. And now one immunity and a nation set Papa for it to be. Okay,
state officials go this answer.
Hey, I will not sign for me.
I think what the year private ambassador the secretary. These top officials wouldn't have come in at all.
Okay.
There would have been anybody called executive secretary. There would not be anybody called the board of trustees or members, whatever came. If it had remained your private promise to God, of which you knew about my international. But one check on Quenimintino, she will be another bedroom. Where I went here, see, now there were a woman say, I dine papa and going now, you can not to. Yes, I went not to go at Amnanaho. And an insult on a term. And now do coffee. One of us and I'm and I promise you.
One other issue I found interesting with the report from the commission was the petitioner. No, the petitioner asked the commission to investigate. Commission in bringing out their report. No, mention specific names. Or refer to OSP
or the AG for
where the specific names. Given the opportunity to be heard at the charge level.
Sir, I know we can't say yes or no, but the point is that if investigations are being conducted, you can also do that without they coming.
No, I know.
In.
I know.
And the idea was one more opportunity where they'll get opportunity again.
Yeah, but if Omanhene opportunity for you to mention their names in your report, alleging say they might have committed BBA. Corruption or corruption related.
So we are just without now. See, we are presuming that because maybe the report is silent. I'm not ready fully.
Yes,
but
giving the opportunity, that's it's a problem.
Yes, I know. But the enemy say, and no, it is. So this report is not a conviction.
Oh, it is not.
Automatically, they will also get opportunity to come and express their side of the story. Whether or not they
that ought to be done before the production.
That's my point.
At least I agree with you. But now.
Lawyers of some of the names mentioned,
and they said their clients
that their clients were not informed.
Okay, if that is the case, I mean, fine. Send it now or no, I'm making a conclusive statement, and I will say or refer to them or refer to the AG for
no. At the charge level, you have to hear from them.
But no, so I will send out offense the very well. It's a non-close opportunity. There is still an avenue for them to express themselves.
Very well.
Which means the work is incomplete.
Obi,
yes,
I'm very happy, pa. Who over. Nasha Cathedral ne ene ho asem na obi kita passport mienu obi kita passport miensa. Ohun say
no double identity
in as much that me had the privilege to go through the report no.
Yeah, be come later.
In as much say me kind report no. Ohun say in sema omaka ho asem. Omaka ba say. But no one other recommendation about procurement issue. If it has happened, say, oh, charge report by SEO, nia odi buy in na yabo to egua. Naka dia ene le achumeti can to be different thing. So I am happy. Say, a state institution and Nepako no ti ono is being appointed by the president. An investigation in the interest of this country have come out with this report. Say a beg guide yen as to how you bet me nyamane me akayasem. So for me, I think they be from China Kono.
Yeah, who dealt
in a report. Yeah. Bobby, there be counter to one of the topics I can Mudima say can want say help us to identify troublemakers in this election. Bobby, I am happy say what this Asema. You see, I want to appeal especially to the youth of this country.
Okay.
Let us not go and kill ourselves for beer or person the president ourselves. We should not. Say me a crowd feel that. Into here I mean, look, Mama or the not or Baumia will not take care of your entire family if you go and kill yourself. So for me, I want to make this passionate appeal to the youth of this country. We have 12 days to the election.
Yeah.
Let no political party and let no individual use you to get what he or she wants in this election, but rather go and cast your vote and cast it well, and no other person than Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia.
Yeah, that's a lot. Honorable, Yamin Shao, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yɛbɛhwɛ ne yɛde dwumadi ne nyinaa asi. But before I go, let me say big happy birthday to you, Her Excellency MFA Williams of the NDC. It's your birthday, and to you, Abi Awuni as well. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond, and do have a fantastic birthday celebration. Yeah, the Jumedian in a fantastic one, and yeah, sorry, I'm a sports team, I take over. Professor E.K. Wallace will be here with Sports Night. As I say goodbye to all of you,